All right. We're live in all the places. Cool beans. All right. We're running down story stuff today. I'd like to get as close to chapter 11 as we can, because once we hit chapter 11, that's when I'm really going to be pumping the brakes on story content here. I need to sell some shit, though. Things have changed since the last time that I streamed this. I've leveled up my skill tree a lot. A lot. Yo, Mflix.
Thanks for the follow.
Yep, you get the dragon at the very end of 11.
At the very end of 11.
Right, and that's what I'm...
Nice.
That's what I want to go to. That's where I want to get to. Yeah, so I've spent 141 artifacts. Spirit's at level 8. Health is at level 10. Stamina is at level 10. A lot of exploring. Lots of stuff. But have I upgraded any of the other characters? I don't know. How have I been? How's the game so far? I've been good, man, and the game's great. This game's awesome. I think if you have $70 in your bank account, you should just spend it on this game. That's my personal opinion. It's very good.
If there's anything you need...
Thanks for the likes, guys. Thank you.
You want the finest work?
I need to sell
You've
stuff.
come to the right place.
Need to get rid of all this shit. What's this? Mark of Darkness. Stamina regen plus 2%. Yeah, we might put that on. That sounds like a good idea. Just trying to get some of our inventory back here. How am I getting gold bars? There is a cave you can go to get them. Thank you for that, Rose. Or you can rob nobles. You have so many options. There are so many ways to get gold bars. Do I have another shovel? I feel like I have another shovel over here. Yep, okay, we'll just sell that.
You want the... Hey,
what cave?
You're in a bind,
cave full of gold. That's where I started. And then
I blame you, Kai. This song has been stuck in my head for a week.
Yeah, you'll find it. I honestly, I don't remember where it is. So I got a couple of gold bars, came over to the bank, invested them. Where's the bank? Here's the bank. Invested them. Got more gold bars.
What's up, bro?
Invested
You doing
those.
good?
Yeah, I'm doing great. Got more gold bars, and now I have a fuckload of money. Right? Because it just keeps on compounding. And, you know, we lose a little bit every once in a while, but it's not really enough for me to be too worried about it. So we just keep plugging. You know, just keep at it. Thanks for all the likes, guys. We're at... How many likes are we at already? 3.7K? Holy shit. 3.8 now. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what's good? Alright. We gotta go run down this story shit. I'm ready to be done with chapter 8. Alright. I just want the dragon, guys. That's really it. That's all I'm here for, is the dragon. Is it hard to reach chapter 6? To reach chapter 7? Nah, I mean, the story, as long as you're progressing and leveling up your gear, you'll work through it pretty quick. The hardest bosses that I've ran into are the optional ones. They'll kick your ass for fun. But I spent 6 hours killing Beloth the other day. Any tips for defending / defense, dodging, parrying? You're not moving enough. However much you're moving, it's not enough. I spend more time dodging than I do attacking in every single fight. Hey, thanks, Silas. I appreciate that. But yeah, the big move is just to keep moving, you know? That's... I stand by that. That's, for me, like, your best option for combat in this game. Fighting bosses, like, I dodge a ton so that I can get a small window of attack in and dodge some more. Right? You're not gonna style on a boss with a 10-point combo in this game unless you're really overleveled. So you kind of have to avoid, take advantage. You know, that's my advice. The night lights look so clean. Yeah, I think everything in this game looks clean, bro. Oop, just about smacked right into the fucking ground there. I feel like I'm about to siege a castle.
Stand back.
I'm here to see Duke Wales.
You can't fight any boss
His Grace is busy.
straight on here. One mistake and they'll one-shot you. Yeah, a lot of them will. Yeah.
Countess Azarian said you'd be coming.
Your Grace.
A single roll or double?
Give us a
I
moment.
mean, they have different.
Seeing you turn
They
up
have
here
different
has given
benefits,
me a
right?
glimmer of
So the
hope.
single roll.
Stroll.
Let me pause this quick. Your single roll dodge creates distance, right? That's the way that I think of it. I'm using it to create distance or to kind of flank a boss. The double tap dash, that's for a micro dodge. That's a small movement in combat that I'm just kind of like working something out. I'm trying to figure out, like, can I step through this attack? If I go left, am I under his blade when he swings it? Those are the kinds of things that I think about in this game. So, you know, like, just give it a look there, you know. Yeah, if you're good, just parry. That's an option too, but not everybody's going to be able to do that. Some of the bosses have moves that you can't parry as well. I fought an ogre who, when you tried to parry him, would just throw you. So, not always going to be an option, but, you know, movement is key. Movement is key, and don't be scared to dash in battle. There's a lot of boss fights where it benefits you to run away from an area attack more than it does to, like, stick it out and try and dodge it, or even tank it with a shield. So, those are things that I'd consider, you know?
I USS a health regen build. If I don't get hit, I heal back to full fast as hell.
There you
What's
go.
made things so hopeless?
Gotta go back to work.
I was
Kai.
away at General
Dropped in
Bastier's
some
request
likes just
on a
now.
training
He'll be
exercise.
lurking from now
And in
on.
that time, my fortress was
I see you,
overrun
buddy.
by rebels and taken. Quite the
Yeah.
clever lot, too. They must have counted on me not being able to refuse.
Yeah,
the
running
Grand
can
General.
help sometimes. Keep the movement. We're in chapter
Your
7,
Grace,
Hagman.
our
Thank
scouts
you,
have
thank
reached
you for
the
watching
North
over there
Gate.
on Twitch. I appreciate you.
I
We'll
saw
start
there
by
was a
retaking
health
the fortress.
resurrection necklace.
Then let's see what.
Yeah,
comes
there's a couple
next.
things. There's a sword
I'll be
as
leading the
well that
assault
you
from
can use
outside.
that
Would
has
you support my
lifesteal.
men at the
So, like,
North
when you
Gate?
strike somebody, you'll get health back. That's really helpful. Yeah, so these days for the armor, I'm using Dark Marksman's Plate Cloak with all of the Shadows gear. Should have the Shadows helmet on. All of that stuff. I've leveled it up quite a bit. And then for weapons, Dewhaven Longsword, Melted Ambition, Demoness Royal Guard Shield. Those are my go-tos. Oh, I have this bow as well, the Kylus bow. Really good. Really good. Once you unlock the lightning imbue for your bow, it becomes incredibly more useful, in my opinion. We're in chapter 8. We're in chapter 8. Is the shadow gear the late game must have? You know, I'm not in the late game, so I can't tell you, to be completely honest with you. But what I will
I
say
used the
is,
deluxe
like,
gear all the way through the story. LMAO still using it.
yeah, shit works. Shit works. This armor's really strong, though. I really like this armor. Plus, it kind of fits, like, the Black Rider thing that we were going for, the Nazgul look. You're on the middle of 7? I think I'm towards the end of 7, probably. I think I'm going to wish that I had better food, but I have a lot of decent food. And a lot of health, so... All right. You got the same armor and you love it? Yeah, I think it's great. I think it's good shit.
I am going to scorch that armor when I get home.
Nice. There you go.
At Dangel Hagman Facts does just spam it.
Any way to get Crimson Desert for free? No. No, you'll have to pay big boy money for it. Not me just fighting this guy in the fucking light of my electricity.
I need better armor.
Shit. I can't tell who's with me and who isn't over here. Here we go. Yeah, don't sleep on leveling up your spirit, guys. That shit, it's helpful. You don't need a ton, but it'll help. You just beat the fish boss last night. It was in the rain, couldn't see shit. It was actually fun. Yeah, I did that one offline. I did that boss offline, and I really enjoyed it. I don't only play this game when I stream it, just so you guys know. I've been doing a lot of, like, in my opinion, the less interesting content. There's a lot of interesting content in this game, but I do a lot of the less interesting content. Yeah, Blinding Light. Super OP. Super OP.
Weakling.
I'd rather see the boring stuff anyways.
I'm sure, but I have to have shit that I can do when I'm not working. Well, this is a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this will get Game of the Year. It's like Game of the Year in my heart, but I don't think it stands a chance of Game of the Year against some of the other games that are coming out this year. But, you know, it's nice to hope. It's nice to hope. It'd be cool if it did. I just don't think it will. I'm not gonna get my hopes up for it. I also don't think GTA 6 is gonna come out this year either, though. So.
The story and lore of this game is much better than you described to IMO.
Yeah, I think that the story is pretty good in this game. I think a lot of people get pissed off about it, but it's just a different way of storytelling.
Do you have even a single idea where you are? Do you have even a single idea where you are?
Yeah, it's very different to fight mobs than it is to fight bosses. It's a balancing act. Your build has to be good against a ton of people, and then you also need to be able to refine it into something that you can use against, like, one person, you know, to focus damage and that kind of shit. But I think the more that you start to focus in on your build... Ooh, thank you for the lightning bolt. Yeah, the more you start to focus in on your build, the better you're gonna feel against both, you know?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I liked it because how much I like storytelling like MGS, but it's better.
Yeah, I think it's really good. Okay, here we go. Them making the glide, like, take less stamina, in my opinion, like, it's really broken a lot of areas in this game. There are just places that you can get to super easy now that you couldn't before. I think it's fine, you know, it's fun to be able to fly, but they definitely took some shit to the next level. Is there not a boss here for me to fight?
It's so much more convenient now, though, before you'd rather just run than fly.
Yeah, I know it's more convenient, but I mean, like, look, I flew into the middle of this fortress uncontested by an army, right? That's kind of insane. Now I'm gonna have to fly back out of it to go and find people to fight.
You look scared. Want to stop?
You are pathetic. Time to go.
It's nice being able to jump off the cliff from camp to Castle Law, but I like running.
Yeah. This area was torture. The lighting was glitching so bad. Yeah, I'm not having that issue. It might just be a hardware thing, man. They've already said they're gonna patch some of the lighting issues with ray tracing in the next patch.
I'll strike you down.
Chapter 8. We're in Chapter 8 right now. Fighting a war. There's a siege tower I'm supposed to find or some shit right now.
I need my horse to stop running off cliffs when it runs away from a fight.
Yeah, that's a problem. You should get one of the legendary horses. They're pretty solid. You just go run those down. You gotta reinstall because when you're in dark areas and the light is poking through, the light source is black. Yeah, man. That sounds like your hardware. That sounds like some fucked up shit with your, specifically your graphic settings. I highly doubt that that's the game, right? You're the only person I've heard of having that issue. Thanks for the issue. Or thanks for the follow, sorry. Not thanks for the issue. Sorry you're having issues. But yeah, I'd recommend looking at your graphic settings, seeing what doesn't quite fit, because it sounds like you got some problems.
I'm going for the white one. It's hard though. Any tips?
I have a lot of stamina. I don't have the white one yet. I have the black one. I want to get the wolf. Hi guys. Yeah, I'm up here now. Oh, never mind, I fell down.
Death can't come soon enough for you.
Oh, is Wolf turn mount now?
Yep. There's a permanent wolf, bear, stag, ibex, which is like kind of like a gazelle, kind of. They have a lot of permanent, really cool permanent mounts now that they've added. They added like 5 of them. Oh, you know it's a UH. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's clearly something in your graphics. You might want to check your drivers. It could be something like that, you know?
I gotta ride a bear into the town after seeing that video.
Yeah. Yeah, the video of the guy just letting the bear loose in town is pretty wild. Yeah, and like the wolf fights alongside you now when you're in combat. Like if you have it set as your mount or whatever, it'll just fight alongside you. So I wonder if the bear does the same thing. That'd be pretty cool. What chapter am I on? I'm on chapter 8.
Northern States, you don't belong here. I like this part.
You lost chapter 7 and have to start over again. No, I haven't seen that. Did you save when you got offline last? I can't believe that guy tackled me while I was covered in electricity. Okay, you have to let it go around the circle at least once. Come on.
Not down yet. That was barely a scratch.
Here we go.
You
We're working through them.
let Nihilio know. My eyes hurt thinking of that.
Yeah, that does sound awful.
Have you never done this before?
Did you do any of the reshade mods or anything? Because, like, my game's 100% vanilla.
Get out, weakling!
You just crash, and when you're loading it back, it should have a backup, right? But there's none. I mean, not if it didn't save before you crashed, you know? No mods. Yeah, I would check your driver, your graphics driver, and whatever card you have. Are you playing on an Intel Arc card? Because the game doesn't run on those. So if you have that, that could be the issue. Yeah, it's a great game. It's very fun to play. I'm supposed to be destroying siege towers, but I haven't seen one in quite some time here. Oh, PS5 Pro. I don't know.
You barbarian!
More to do the side quests and the missions. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm kind of like trying to blitz the missions to the point that we can get a dragon. Is because getting a dragon and going around and doing all the faction quests and stuff sounds a lot more fun to me than anything else I've done so far in this game. And like, it's a great game, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's bad or anything. I'm just saying, like, the idea of flying around on a dragon sounds super fun to me. There we go.
The game won't let you fly everywhere, so don't rush.
Yeah, I know, but
At Danzel Hagman, I got to chapter 5. Now I'm going back and doing
It'll let you fly most places.
Going to new areas.
Time will be your only release. I think you may be outnumbered.
oh man, just out here killing, fighting so many frickin' people.
Excuse for a fighter.
I don't know how I'm supposed to break this. Do I just break this like this? Yep. That'll do it. All right.
Go back to your own land.
We're breaking it.
You thought this would be easy.
Just gonna get some spirit up. Oh my gosh, there's a million people down here. And they all have guns. Okay.
Die.
At Danzel Hagman, I did like 4 hours of side quests and got like 10% done long.
You haven't even a single idea where you are.
There we go.
Right to the left. Get tightened up.
Oh lord.
Die already.
For what? All right, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta check something. All right. Sorry, the maintenance guys came in and they replaced a light bulb above our stove, and the guy broke the light bulb. And fucking, so I had to, not me, my wife had to clean glass out of the stove, which was super annoying, so that she could make her lunch. I already ate my lunch before. So she wanted me to check and see if she got it all. She did. That's all. There's the story. Why was there glass in there? Because they broke a light bulb over my stove when they were replacing it. The maintenance people do. This game amazed you on a new level? Yeah, I mean, it's a good game. It's really solid. Okay. There's another siege tower or some shit around here. We've defeated the rebels. We did the hard thing. There it is. I just gotta go take this thing down now. But yeah, it's a good game. I really like it. I like it a lot. It's like a 8 out of 10. I think it's gonna stay at an 8 out of 10. Before I was kind of thinking it might float up to like an 8.5 or something, but honestly, like I think it's
You defeated the Bronze Age Bloods.
yeah. It's probably gonna stay around an 8 out of 10 for me.
Righteousness is served. All will move to my command.
What changed?
Shielding weapons isn't worth the breath it costs
Honestly,
you.
some of the stuff we talked about last time with like how the bosses operate and how it seems like they're coded to do the most annoying
Boss
thing.
mechanics.
Yeah. That, I've given it a lot of thought, and it just kind of bugs me. Like, it bugs me a lot, because the bosses aren't hard. They're just bullshit. You know? They're just, there's a lot of bullshit in this game that you have to put up with. Like, this shit, you can't dodge through that, you know? Like, he's just got me stuck in a fucking stun lock there. And they reward that behavior. Like, the bosses will continue to do that over and over and over again. Right? So it's just kind of like, for me, it's like, it's going to be an 8 out of 10. It deserves to be an 8 out of 10. It's a great game. And remember, on my channel, a 7 out of 10 is like a very good game. Most games get like a 6 or less. So, it's an 8 out of 10. It's really good. I really enjoy it. I really think it's worth the money. I do think that there is just a supreme amount of bullshit that you have to put up with, gameplay-wise. And gameplay-wise, it's great. The gameplay's fun. It's the bosses, man.
The enemy is retreating.
The bosses aren't hard. They just will stun lock you, go into invincibility phases, all sorts of shit. Just bugs me.
I know you don't like
I don't
archery,
have 10 out of
but
10
have you
games.
tried getting it better now in grade.
Yeah, I've been using better archery stuff. I think it's better now than I thought it was before. I don't think it's viable for 90% of fights, but like it's fun, you know. I have a decent bow. That made a pretty big difference too. Where'd I get that cloak? There's a video for it that I've pinned in my on my profile. So go check that out. What's a 9 out of 10 game? So the highest scoring game that I have is a 9.5 for The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. For a game to get above a 9, it needs to know what it is and execute it really well. This game is not going to be a 9. This game is like a soup full of all of your favorite things, and it does all of them mostly well. Right? That's my opinion. Right? So that's just kind of where I'm at. Right? Can you play it stealthily? You can kill like one person with stealth, and then everybody else will know exactly where you are.
And Alex Lock 508, no, but kinda. Once you try, everyone is alerted to you.
Yeah, exactly. Once you kill somebody, you'll be fucked. But you can sneak around and like steal stuff out of houses and stuff really stupidly. Yeah, I mean, I just like again, guys, I don't believe in 10 out of 10 games. A 10 out of 10 game would be perfect. Nothing is perfect, right? So the highest I would ever score a game is like a 9.9.
Gear that has stealth.
There you go. You can get gear that has stealth. How late in the game you can get it might be another question to answer, but spoons beat the main story. Does this game do exploration well? Would immersion and finding cool stuff? Oh yeah, yeah, it's great. Yeah, this game does a ton of like shit well. It does exploration well. It's beautiful. It's awesome. It's great.
All the stealth gear you craft.
All the stealth gear you craft. There you go. But
Thought I heard a rat scurrying about. So you've come here to meet your end?
yeah,
I'll be happy to oblige! There is
like that shit. Like you'll get attacked in a cutscene and it will do real damage to you. This boss can't fight me on his own, so I have to fight a room of his lackeys at the exact same time that I fight him. You know. And like this is far from the only boss that they do this to you with, and it's because they want to wear down your health. It's not because they want a specific experience in the game for you to have, you know?
and none are
I don't even think it takes 10 hours. I thought this game was great in the first 2 hours I played of it. The trick in the first 10 hours is to go do shit that's fun, you know? See, like, what is that? I dodge to get away from him, and then he has an ability where he, like, throws shit at me while I'm in this room full of people who shoot arrows so that I get stunned and I can't fucking go attack him. Like, you kind of look at it in a lot of ways, and you start to realize, like, they just stack shit up in this game for you to deal with. But yeah, I saw a dude riding a mechanical dinosaur. That's insane. I'm over here like super overpowered, have a ton of gear, and I'm getting my ass kicked because this guy won't fight me by himself. Right? Like, that's just the kind of thing for me that it's just like, this is a weak boss fight. Why can't this boss just be really good? Yeah, I mean, I press right on the D-pad to heal. That's how you eat food. That's the entire way that you heal. I don't really know. That's not the problem here, right? Why not go for the little guys first? Because this guy's just going to beat the shit out of me anyway. And you don't have to beat the little guys to win. You just beat this guy to win. They'll all just disappear in the cutscene. Like, it's a waste of time. Especially when you can just tank the arrow hits. And get a little annoyed when he does some of the shit that he does. Like, what's this shit with him just... why is he spawning in some randomly large thing to come and attack me? I don't really understand it. Right? It's confusing. How does that work in the story? How to do ancient generator puzzle. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to open up a browser. You're going to go to youtube.com. You're going to type in Ancient Generator Puzzle. And you're going to click on the first video. And then someone will tell you how to do the Ancient Generator Puzzle. Because I have no idea what puzzle that is. That's the go-to move. That's it.
It's the one with the kiln, right?
Couldn't you get stronger gear and health and come back? Okay, so, like, just for reference, my health is pretty fucking insane in this game. Especially for this point in the game. As is my spirit, as is my stamina. My armor is all leveled really appropriately. They just throw trash ads at you to get your healing down in this game. It's like their go-to move. And if there's anything that's repeated over and over again in this game, it's that they're just gonna throw an anthill of enemies at you.
100 puzzles, lol.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of puzzles. You can use the orb to get a ghost guy. Cool. But yeah, think of it this way, right? This game, this is the thing it does over and over again. It throws an anthill of enemies at you so that you'll eat down your healing when you get to the boss. And then when you get to the boss, you're like, oh, I don't have all my healing. Why? Well, because you just fought a whole fucking army, right? So that's just like, that's the thing that's repeated over and over and over again. Yeah, I'm not annoyed. It's just like, I have 90 hours in this game. And let me just be really clear about this. I love this game. It's great. But after 90 hours, the little things that you were okay with that annoyed you in your first 10 hours turn into larger things that just you end up kind of being
Samuel,
like...
I don't think they named them in game either, so it's hard to know which one you're...
Oh, more of this. You know, like, oh, I'm going to have to put up with this for my whole 200 hours, not just the first 10. Right? Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing that it's repetitive. I'm just saying it's just kind of annoying, you know. No, you don't have to be goated to fight any boss. There are plenty of easy bosses. And it's not even comparable to Elden Ring difficulty, right? But what Elden Ring doesn't do is it doesn't throw a whole bunch of bullshit at you. It puts you in like a generally a fair 1v1 boss fight that occasionally you'll have to like put up with. See, like, he's invincible. That whole thing that I just did there, I just did a blinding flash attack on him. He's in a whole invincibility phase. I can't do any damage to him right now. Why would you put that in a boss fight? Why would you do that? Godskin Duo, right? Godskin Duo will put you against 2, but at that point in the game, you're strong enough to beat 2 of the Godskin soldiers, right? Or at least you should be. Oh, my steak is too juicy, my lobster is too buttery. I mean, it's not that, right? It's really clear that you don't get what I'm saying. And that's fine, but like... Come in here, ask my opinion about the game, right? Get mad, one gets opinion. It's kind of a silly thing to put yourself through.
That was pretty silly.
Yo. I guess my point is I came in here with an assload of food and now I have half of it, right? Like, that's the thing that annoys me about it. Meanwhile, these guys will stand in the corners and just pelt you with attacks because they can. It's just annoying because they do it to you over and over again. It's like every other boss fight is this boss fight. Right, and it's like no matter how many times I dodge and get away from this shit, he's got another one ready to go. It's just little shit, right? It's just little stuff that I'm complaining about.
And if he's just by
It's
all
not going to
means,
ruin the
I'm
game
low.
for you. Yep, just buy a whole bunch of it. Well, yeah, I buy food too. My point is, I came in here with a ton of food. It's you guys aren't getting it. It's just like I'm telling you, and it's just going. The food's not the problem. That's you're transfixed on one part of the argument that I'm not really even focused on. I don't need to parry him to win the fight, man. I mean, I'm ignoring you. Come on. Easy second try, right? The point's not about the food. Yeah, I'm not asking for your suggestion, though. Right? I don't really care what you think I should do.
At an iffy, I think they're called kebabs. Really
Crane!
easy.
Yeah.
One meat, one veggie. Very
I can
efficient.
hardly believe it.
I don't have any.
I owe
I
you a
don't
grief.
have a skill issue with this game. Have you fought Beloth yet? Have you beat him? I beat him. I don't have a problem with skill issue at all. Beginner tips for the game. Been leveling stamina and health. Yep, keep doing that. Don't sleep on
Would
spirit.
you
It's
give us a
important.
moment?
Yes, Your Grace.
Thanks to you, the fortress is ours again. You've been a great help.
I don't. There's no skill issue. It's an easy game.
It would be dishonorable of me not to help you. After all you've done
No, I
for
have the shadow
I am
armor.
gonna mute PPL that are
me.
annoying.
So,
Yeah, go
is
for
there
it.
anything I can assist you with?
More like someone. I hear Mjordan is hiding in Demonis.
Mjordan, the leader
Oh,
of
is the
Black
ghost
Bears.
in Abyssgear? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know yet.
Aye. Have you any idea where he might be?
I barely escaped Duke
All right,
Caliburn's
Kane, you're out.
bloody coronation.
See you
But
never.
I did see a huge
Go have fun
fellow
being an
there,
asshole in someone
and I'm
else's
certain
live
it
where they
was
might
Mjordan.
like you.
If he is in Demonis, as you say, I bet
Later.
he's teamed up with Caliburn.
I see.
Gone for
Do
good.
you know where Caliburn is?
How do I make my
He's
armor
quite
black?
the
Well, this
cautious
armor
man.
is black, but
Tracking his movements
there's a
was
video
Seems
in
like
my
strange.
TikTok.
It was in hospital bio.
But his old study at the castle would be a good place to start.
Trying to find a reason to download. It's a great game, man. Not having time to play is real, though. There's a lot in this game. I've played like 90 hours. I'm halfway in, right?
Asterisk his bio.
Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. How's the game? It's great, man. I am on chapter 8. Thanks for the roses. Go to the old office. You saw a video where someone released a Baranoo mill of yeah, that shit's fun, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this game will win Game of the Year. Just to be, like, super clear. Like... Oh, I love the Rose song. I mean... I chose it. Sorry you don't like it. I don't know what to tell you.
What's up, Kai?
You know, V, just chilling. Just chilling. Yeah, Kiss from a Rose. Yeah, it's a good song. What's my game of the year? Well, this is my game of the year. I'm not saying that this shouldn't be game of the year. I'm just saying it won't be. Right? Like, I just don't think it's likely that it will win. I think this should be game of the year. I don't think it will be. right? It's the difference between, like, wanting something and knowing what's realistic, right? Yeah.
We still have Fable to come also.
Fable's still coming out. There's other stuff. Serge, we haven't seen anything similar to this since Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I think this is a much better game than Assassin's Creed Odyssey, personally. GTA 6 is probably not even going to come out this year, guys. I would almost guarantee that it's, like, going to get stalled again.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place. Masterpieces are all I craft.
I need to put that ring on. What's this shit? Swim speed multiplier. Okay.
You want the... Where your armor?
Yeah, it didn't come out this
Work
for sure.
of
Yeah, I'm
art.
pretty sure. Can I look down at the water fill for my camp towards the first town? Yeah, I will in a little bit here. Can you get no yeah? Oh yeah. There you go. I don't think I don't think it's gonna come out, personally. I don't think it's coming out on time. You're more than welcome to disagree with me. You'd be wrong in doing that. I gotta sell some of this shit. Just got a fucking storage box full of bullshit right now.
I bet GTA 6 won't be compatible with PS5.
Right.
At Steve Nah.
Am I Canadian? No. Is it just me, or does this game need more storage? I don't think it needs more storage. I think I should have been smarter when I filled up my box of storage. Personally. I should have sold a lot of this shit instead of just throwing it into a box and forgetting about it. There. Now my inventory's full. What's
going on?
It is convenient that you could just walk over here, though, and just sell it to this guy if you've upgraded your camp.
Time.
How many hours have I
flies with
played?
a
Like
hammer in
90.
hand.
I've had
How do you put your
load
hood up?
issues and my watermelon looks horrible, but your game looks crisp, so maybe. Yeah, I'm on PC. How do you put your hood up? You got to select it in your wheel. This must be that guy's sword.
Remember, the gear makes the man.
Is there anything that I need to give to the camp for, like, supplies and shits? Provisions. What res am I playing on? 2K.
Through a bit of trading.
2K. Camp provisions. Get that shit out of here.
I made it.
Nice, Subtech.
I just come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
Okay, you wanted me to look down at the watermill? I can do that. Give me 1 second here. I keep forgetting to put that ring on.
At Pablo Escobar, invest in the bank.
Invest in the bank. It's where I've made all my money. Pretty much all of it. Yeah. I mean, it looks a little Play-Doh-y from up here. It's not great, you know? I'm playing on a 5090. This game is what Dragon's Dogma 2 wants to be. I don't know about that, you know? Like, I think they're two very different games. The only person trying to force that comparison is us, right? Not Capcom, not Pearl Abyss. So I think it's kind of silly that we put that on ourselves, you know? Just in my opinion. That's just load quality stuff. It's gonna load in the camp instead of anything else, right? That's just kind of how it goes. Right. Trying to get this. All picked out of here. Just grab as much of this shit that I don't need as I can. You're not having luck on the gold bars on the nobles. I think I found one so far. You need to go to Demoness. Now, you're not bothered about this, man. It's the only thing I can see. You know, man, in life, being bothered by things is a choice. You can choose to be bothered by them or choose not to. I look out into the distance at how good the mountains and everything else looks, and I think to myself, if a mill that I don't even really give a shit about looks like shit, then I don't care about it. You know, that's just how my brain works. But
masterpieces.
You know, everyone's
all
entitled to
out
their own opinions, right? If it's something that bothers you, there's nothing wrong with that. It just doesn't bother me.
Remember, the gear.
I always forget to open these coin pouches. Thanks for the follow. I always forget to open these coin pouches. That's always the thing that I like. I look down and it's like, oh, what do I have? 17 modest silver pouches. You know? Just wasn't paying attention. Hey, Retro.
Should save them and gift them to your camp vendors.
Yeah.
Man, growing up with older video games, we always wanted to look afar and be like, I wish I can go there, and now we can.
Thanks for
Right,
the follow.
exactly. That's the kind of thing for me that's just like, this game's so good. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, no problem, right? Yeah. Game's so good, if you can think for yourself, not parrot the internet. Yeah, 100%, man, yeah. Bali, I don't really understand what you're asking me. Do you use your bow a lot? A lot of people barely use it. I use it for different things,
What's a
right?
bow?
I use my bow to set it up. Right, there you go. I use my bow to set up a lot of attacks. You know? So that's kind of the main thing for me. Thanks for the GG. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What I don't like is some of these
There's so
items
much
that
you
take
can
up your
do.
inventory.
If you can't figure something out, move on and circle back.
Yeah, exactly right. You just go find something else to do, you know, if you can't figure out what to do in the game. This is Crimson Desert. Something I don't like is that, like, there's stuff like these items in the game that, like, you just can't get rid of. No matter what you do, like the piece from Duskwood, all of this shit, you can't sell it. You can't do anything with it. So it just, like, sits in my inventory, taking up fucking space. That shit bothers me. That's something that I wish that they'd get rid of. Like, let me sell that shit. You know, I don't want to hold on to it. I don't want it. I literally, like, all I want the storage for is to store the armor that I'm not wearing. That's it. That's all I want it for. Shit, see, and I like that sword, so now I gotta go back and grab that sword back again. Fuck. I wanna have that. You can't drop your Fated Abyss core. That's rough. Honestly, I think you just need to get better. Wait, what's going on here? What's this whole conversation? Pretty easy to figure out, honestly. What's a skill issue? What are we talking about as a skill issue? What am I complaining about? I don't really understand what you guys are mad about in the chat.
Faded Abyss cores are used to reset skill tree, I thought.
Yeah, I think you have to keep those. Yeah. I think you want those. Don't get rid of those. CPU and GPU? Talking about me being buns at the game. I'm pretty good at this game. I don't really know what you're talking about. I have a
You
5090
want
and a
the finest
1400K.
You've come to the right place.
Big boy Calvin, what's your deal, bro? What did I do to piss you off, man? I don't really know what's got you coming in here so upset. Oh, there you go. You got blocked for being an asshole. Interesting choice. Don't really understand what I did to piss you off.
If you need gear, you come and find me.
How bad I am at the game? What did I do? What are you talking about? What am I doing that's bad at the game? Okay, he's not gonna get the chance to tell me why I'm bad at the game.
Game is not that hard, man. Just like Pearl Abyss said, if you get your ass handed to you, leave the boss LVL up your rear.
Yeah.
LMAO.
Oh, that dude sent his minions here?
Minions here.
You think so? Well, they're free views. Thanks
Waiter Mikey
thanks for
and
stopping
Calvin
by.
sucking each other off. His opinion doesn't matter.
He gone boss.
Why are people hating today? Oh man, it's every day. It's actually it's one of the things that's the most tiring about this game. Like, it's incredibly tiring, like, because the people who have opinions about this game feel the need to come and share it with everybody. And the reality is, like, nobody really cares about your opinion, you know? Like, why are you jumping in here to just hate? It doesn't make any sense, you know? But haters are free views, so come on in. Alright, where am I going? Go play Ark? I'm playing this. I'm having a very good time playing this.
It's normal routine in these parts of town, buddy. There's always one bad apple in the bunch.
Yeah, well, and it's just like, feel free to come hate, I guess. Yeah, it's just, you know, I'm trying to read the comments, right? Hate is so forced on this game. That's what I'm saying. Like, people just show up in here and just hate on a game that they haven't even played. Or they come in here and they hate on me and they haven't even watched the live. It's like, okay. I bet you're real fun in your everyday life. You gotta buy this on Friday? Do it. How the fuck do you craft the wagon? It keeps saying skill not learned or something, and I'm so far in. You have to do, so there's like missions.
At Bakalaikalika for Tua, welcome to the addiction.
You have to go to your Greymane camp and you have to learn how to do stuff, right? And I think one of the things that you learn to do is like sell the wagons, if I'm right, something like that. Have I already fought Beloth? Yeah, I fought and beat Beloth. I have his gear.
Or they got their ass handed to them and they ended up quitting, called it trash, and went back to 2K.
Right. How did I defeat him? Lots of time. Lots of time and effort. It took me like 5 hours. 5 hours, and then I finally got the right run where I just didn't get hit as many times as he had hit me before. Hey, how's it going? You're in here almost every day? That's good. I'm glad you're in here almost every day. Thanks for stopping by.
Got some fighting yet? And Basti, if you look closely, has got a bruise on his neck from blowing out a vein.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, man.
And Mason died, the Ice Knight boss with Dark Knight armor.
You weren't the one talking smack. Did I read what you said? Yeah, I said I was glad that you're in here every day. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about people who aren't in here every day who talk shit. Like people who just come by to talk shit. There you go. Don't forget to parry, then dodge. I mean, you know, you can parry whenever you want, right? Thanks for the follow.
That clip's gone viral. What's her main account name?
Oh, not me. Gotcha. Well, yeah, what's your main account name? Yeah, exactly. Oh, just call me Slang? Yeah, no, just call me Slang Rocks. He's in here all the time. Thanks for the rose, Memo. Yeah, I know you have to ignore the hate, but it's, you know, also I'm just calling it out, right? Because people think that they can act however they want to on the internet and it doesn't affect, like, their everyday life.
You don't worry.
Yeah. Can you see my graphic settings? It's literally just everything on cinematic or max and then ray reconstruction on. Is what I run. Just maxed out everything.
At Klipskeneverl, I haven't banned anyone, just mute. Maybe I meant to do someone else and got you.
It's okay. If you're banned, I can unban you. Are you sure you're banned, or are you just muted for the whole life?
He's on max settings.
Yeah, my settings is just max. Oh, there you go. Alvin just unblocked you. So, you should be good to go, man.
Be well, friend. What can be said?
Yeah, I use DLSS 4.5.
At Klipskeneverl, I undid you.
Yakai will unban ULMAOI. Don't think Touch meant to.
Yeah, he got you unbanned. You're good. Shit happens. Thanks for the donut, brother. Let's go. Alright, let's see here.
At Spoon and TikTok, it was you lol.
That's funny.
Just call me Slang, love you, bro.
What quest am I doing now? I'm doing the chapter 8. I'm in chapter 8 right now, I think. Yeah, chapter 8, Blood Coronation. So I'm going to the old office right now, which I think is probably upstairs, if I had to guess. But I'd have to find a staircase. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Shit's happening now.
Are we able to see who did it, LMAO?
Probably. What's my PC specs? I have a 5090 and a 15900K. I have a pretty crazy machine. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people will probably not be able to play this game to the specs that I do. Yeah, you feel like it'll be long and fun? It'll definitely be long and fun. Yeah. You cleared all the Abyss and Hernand yesterday. I thought they had bosses up there. They should, yeah. My CPU is the 14900K, I want to say. Actually is the name of it. I think I said 15900K. Yeah, 14900K. There you go.
At Spoon and TikTok, yeah, go to moderator settings. Blocked accounts, and it'll show under name who blocked.
I'm going to have to put a video together for you guys. I get people asking about my PC specs a lot more these days. Maybe I'll throw one together here soon for y'all. You playing a 5050 series laptop on Ultra with no lag, game's actually insanely well optimized. Yeah, it is. I just mean, like, you might not be able to run, like, cinematic or ray reconstruction without a 5090. I know those are pretty hefty on your hardware. But it probably looks just fine without it, to be honest.
At Dangel Hagman, he's the Ice Dark Knight, the one with the cool armor everyone wants.
Yeah. Very rarely, but the game's so beautiful.
A gaming
yeah,
laptop just as good as a PC.
I think it depends. I've heard a lot of good things about the, what are they? The Asus, the ROG. Laptops, I've heard those are pretty good. But at that point, I would probably just get an ROG Ally. Those are pretty awesome.
To think they'd plan something like this.
Saw the video of me coming across the dragons. The Jurassic Park song was a nice touch. That's actually the How to Train Your Dragon theme song.
Listening to those proud
A lot of people think that it's Jurassic Park, but it's not.
Just call me Slangy Sorry Dude for the misclick all love. That's my fault.
It's all good. Nobody needs to
I am on
apologize.
4,060. I plan to up it to 5,070.
Rank man,
Just gotta
you used
switch
to-
out my power supply.
1 second, I'll answer your question. Let's get through this shit.
That pineapple pizza, that was actually in-game music, not added.
Think your life's so meaningless.
No, it was added. It was
You
added.
don't matter and you never will.
You had a 4K gaming ring, but you ended up selling it because no room. Yeah, that'll happen.
I should just
Okay, so
shiny piece.
Rank Man used to watch me play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 all the time. What would I rank higher? I like this better, personally. I think this is a better game. Do I want coffee? Fuck you.
Bloody hell, he's quite the
I would rank this higher, personally. I thought that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was a really repetitive garbage can of a game. But that's just my opinion. Like, it was pretty decent.
Oh no.
Imagine if they wrote the story for this. Yeah, everyone would have the same dialogue every single time that you fucking talk to them if they wrote the story. It would just be a repetitive fucking garbage game.
Scurrying about.
Aye, pluck the weeds early.
We need no
They make beautiful games, but man, their dialogue needs work.
beasts, Payloon.
Is it more repetitive than Anthem? I didn't really play a lot of Anthem.
And just calm us, Slang. The white and blue drip you got is clean.
Yeah, this game is going to be a whole generation Skyrim. I agree with that. I agree with that. I think this game's great. I feel like I was supposed to listen to more of
I
that.
really believe Crimson Desert is the door opener for future games.
I think this game's great. And I think it will continue to be great. You know? They're making a lot of updates. I will say, personally, I wish that they'd stop fucking making all of the updates, but I'm probably the only person with that opinion. Yeah, absolutely, Bakalaka.
And just
yeah, man.
calm
Have a
us,
good one.
Slang. Nice. I was gonna go for purple and black or purple golf.
Why do people try to compare this to Red Dead? Because Red Dead fans specifically seem to think that that game is better than every single game to ever come out. And it's to the point of annoyance that they just, like, fucking will not drop how good they think that game is. They have to compare every single fucking game to it. Can I buy you the game? Roy, I am so poor, bro. I am so
So
poor.
far, there's been an update every damn day in the afternoon.
It would surprise you to know how hard it was for me to buy this game compared to how hard it would be for me to get for you. Yeah. Money that I had before I started streaming, my man. Yeah, that shit don't grow on trees. It goes away. Yeah. Red Dead Redemption is definitely one of the greatest games ever made. You can't even argue that.
Getting a 5,090 is hard enough alone.
Yeah. I'm not even... How much time do I really want to put on this? I need to load an autosave and not take off the mask. That checks out. Red Dead is one of the greatest games ever made. You can't even argue that. Do you think it's one of the greatest games ever made? What makes you think that? Like the sales numbers? In that sense, I guess it's true, right? I personally, like, I don't give a shit about cowboys. So for me, like, playing that game, I just don't... I probably don't enjoy it to the level that some of you guys do, right? Because I don't give a shit about cowboys. And it is just Cowboy Grand Theft Auto. Like, we're not even going to kid ourselves past that. It is GTA 5 if you were a cowboy. But like I was mentioning, you actually...
Game ever made? No. Is it the greatest Western game ever made? Yes.
Right. So you actually it proves my point, more or less, right? That it's like, this was my original point. Fans of Red Dead Redemption 2, and not even fans, the super fans of Red Dead Redemption 2 cannot go 5 seconds in a fucking stream without letting everyone else in the stream know that Red Dead Redemption 2 is a game that exists. That was my point. Is that it's like, people want to compare this to Red Dead Redemption 2 because that's just how that fan base is. They can't let it go. It's like the ARK fan base in the whole PvPers suck thing, right? It's different fan bases have different things that they run up all the way to the top, and it's just kind of like, cool. You have a game that had cool horse animations that's hand-me-down GTA 5. You know, I don't know what to tell you. Congratulations, it's a good game. Go play it. Let the rest of us enjoy what we enjoy. Yeah, they think just riding horses is Red Dead. Yeah, I would say it's like The Witcher and The Breath of the Wild. Like, those are the two games that I would compare this to the closest, right?
You thought this would be easy.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely has some Assassin's Creed Valhalla vibes. I don't disagree with that. That's not this whole game, but there are similarities. I think most of that just has to do with the, like, time and history that that game takes place in the time that this game emulates. Yeah. Yeah, Crimson Desert's really good. CR is incredible. What's CR? Did you mean CD? Yeah, you can love both games. Yeah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with loving both games. What I'm saying is it's just annoying that, like, everybody wants to compare this game to that. You know? That's all I'm saying.
To think they'd plan something like this. The Duke really knows.
Yeah, I wouldn't compare this to Red Dead, personally. I think I've said this before. The only things I'd compare it to is the fact that it's like, in Red Dead, your character has a horse, and in this game, your character has a horse, and they're both third-person open-world games. That's it. It all stops right there.
Understood.
What fucking shite is that?
Those are the only comparisons that I would give.
Kennel keeper. Have him tell me that to my
Is this
face.
better than Elden Ring? So, I have a video coming out about this.
So meaningful.
I like this game as much as I like Elden Ring. Is it better than Elden Ring? I don't know. I wouldn't really compare them because they're not the same kind of game.
Mince you into tiny pieces.
Oh, you're so eager.
They're both action open world
I
games.
definitely see this game close
Are
to
we
Zelda
really?
Breath of the Wild.
Are we really just gonna
Cheers,
keep
Totem
beating
and
the
Witcher
Red Dead
3
horse? Can we just move on? Can we just move on past the Red Dead thing? Who fucking cares? The game came out so long ago. Fucking try something new. Oh my god.
His glorious plan doesn't.
Jesus Christ, man. Watch a Western if you're missing it. Don't fucking come here and bitch about how this game isn't Red Dead Redemption 2.
There will be no
Jesus.
scum like those grey men scurrying about.
Aye, pluck the weeds early.
We need not.
It's just so much, man. It's so tired. It's so tired.
Beasts, Payloon.
The fucking Red Dead thing.
Each other apart.
It's so fucking tired. It's like the only people that care are the Red Dead
Go
fans.
watch The
None of rest of
Rifleman.
us
I
care.
recommend it.
There you go. Go watch The Rifleman. Oh my god. Did I miss something? Was I not supposed to follow them down here? What do I play on PC? Okay, Brian isn't into Souls-like games, but just started getting into open-world RPG games. You got off last night because of this mission? You're at this exact part. Nice, nice. Yeah, I feel like I'm supposed to stay in here maybe and not follow them. That kind of feels like what I'm supposed to do. So, I guess we'll load this up again and I'll stay in here. My PC specs is a 5090 and a 14900K. Follow them downstairs? Okay, I did that. That's weird. I used the helmet. Follow the big bear down the stairs, not the others. Okay, I'll try that. Why does my game look so good, but your game looks clipping and blurring as fuck? Did you do the driver update before you downloaded the game?
Rocky love it.
Oh, I gotta talk to the nobles. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're gonna watch that video again, and then I'll talk with the nobles. Fuck it. You think you did? I don't know then, man. I am, I'm no PC guru, you know? I didn't build this PC, I bought it pre-built. I just play on them. I don't really know anything about them. So if I had that issue and I fixed it, I would tell you how to do it, but I just don't know, man. I wish I could tell you. Good baby boy. Play with the walkthrough? I guess I could. I'd rather figure things out for myself, personally.
Need more follows for Fouquet.
Is this difficult for a beginner? I know it's a fixed difficulty, but how difficult is it? Dude, the bosses are pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of the bosses can be really hard. Not all of them. Some of them you'll just walk right through, right? But there are a couple bosses in this game that will make you want to cry. So, if Elden Ring, like, if you didn't like it because of the skill aspect of it, and like how hard Elden Ring can be, then you're gonna have a hard time. You're gonna have a hard time with this game. I won't lie to you, right? 8 more followers for 4K? Hell yeah. I'd be sick to hit today.
Also, if you listen closely, I think I can hear OG COD for main screen music and the fight music in this.
Hey guys, I actually don't want you guys to mute, don't mute fucking Tense. I would rather just ignore him so that he understands how little I care. So don't feel like you guys need to mute him. I'll just ignore him. He's just a number. So just leave him be, kind of thing. It's all good. Is the story good enough? Yeah, the story's great. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore him. You just need to get good. I mean, I'm not telling you that, but I will tell you, like, one of the things that I love about Elden Ring is the rewarding feeling that you get, you know? But like there's like a rewarding
Capitan.
There's a very rewarding feeling in this game when you beat a boss that's hard. You know, when I spent 6 hours, stayed up all night to beat Beloth off stream, I didn't get to share that with you guys, but the feeling that I had when I beat him and I got his armor was fucking amazing, right? You still haven't played Elden Ring? Elden Ring's great. I love that game. I might stream a playthrough of it sometime, just for funsies. It's a good one. Yeah, the crow was the most annoying so far. The crow boss, he moves quick. I did beat him on my first try, so you know, I didn't think he was too hard, but on PS5 especially, like, he can just demolish your frames. So, you know. Yeah, Beloth has been the hardest boss that I've fought so far. Yeah. And I just played him to the point that I had his fucking moveset memorized, is what I did. Same thing I did with the Ogre. Just played him until I knew I could beat him. Have I done all the witch quests? No. No, honestly, I haven't even really started those, to be honest. Like, A lot of what I've been trying to do.
Yes, Kai, it's the best feeling
Just
in
get
the
the
world,
dragon.
and wearing the full armor makes you appreciate it more.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Not all these people just watching me murder somebody, by the way. There we go. Oh, the boss for her quest is insane.
Leave no witnesses.
What part did I start going for the other elements? You have to go to get the... so I only have the lightning element. It's really the only one I care to get. I'll get the other ones at some point, but the lightning one is the one I wanted. You have to go over to the school. You'll come here in your storyline at some point. There's the Scholastic Institute. And then you go to the Spire of the Stars for the story, and you'll go up top up here to this area. You need to revisit this area and then travel through it, because once you get through all this shit, you get lightning unlocked, right? And then you just continue to go through, and you'll like, you know, there's all sorts of places that you can go to, but the longer you're in the Abyss, the more shit you seem to unlock. Yeah. So am I recommending this? Yeah, it's a great game. Yeah, I think it's an awesome game. I think people should play it. I think if you have $70 in your bank account, you should spend it on this. Personally, that's my opinion. But, like, don't bankrupt yourself, you know? Get the mask and then spy on the nobles. Don't take it off. Okay, gotcha.
Taxes,
Where the fuck is this
Kai.
staircase over here? Oh, taxes, yeah. If you have $75, you should buy this game. There you go. I think that's you. I don't really have any blotchy issues when I'm, like, indoors in this game, you know? Yeah, the game is great. Yeah, I think it's a great game. It's an 8 out of 10 game, in my opinion, which is a very high score for me, an 8 out of 10. But it's an 8 out of 10 game. I think it's awesome. Okay, so I need to follow, just so that I get this right, I need to follow the bear guy. And there's a fucking mask or something. What's the point of refinements? It makes your shit stronger. Makes your weapon stronger. So you definitely want to do that. You want to refine your weapons.
This game will make you accidentally stay up all night.
I am getting all my elements. This is annoying.
Like this.
Nice.
The Duke really
Not the bear
knows
guy.
how
Don't
to
follow the
get
bear
me
guy.
with a good time.
What's a 10 out of 10 game for me? I don't believe in 10 out of 10 games.
Proud Lord scream. Finally.
That would be perfect, and nothing has ever been made that's been perfect in the entire history of mankind. The bear guy disappears. Okay. What's my peak game? The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. That is a game that knows exactly what it is and executes it perfectly.
Play kennel keeper.
The two best swords to get? I don't know, man.
10 out of 10.
The two you like the most.
You think your life's so meaningful?
Majora's better? I think a lot of people would argue that that's untrue.
Be grateful.
I think Majora's harder. I think it's more fun. I felt more accomplishment when I beat it, but I don't think it's a better story.
Just mince you into tiny pieces.
Oh, you're so eager.
Great game, though. Majora's Mask. Probably a 9 out of 10. You're on a 4060 and you're not sure what's going
Kai
on.
is a 10 out of 10.
I'm a 10 out of 10. There you go.
Enough. Move ahead as planned.
Sir, I don't know.
I have a 5090 and a 14900K arrow. So I have like some... Wait, so am I going this way? Am I following these guys? Shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Soon all of Pyre
Yeah, okay.
kneel beneath his banner.
Prime Destiny was 10 out of 10? Not for me. I loved Destiny. I got addicted to Destiny like any gambler gets addicted to hitting the table. But
Aye, pluck the weeds early.
that wasn't a 10 out of 10 for me.
Beasts.
If you look up how to get certain weapons and armor, is that defeating the purpose of the game? I don't think so. Personally, I don't think so. Listen in on the nobles' conversation in the audience chamber. That must be over here.
His Majesty is resuming his royal duties today. At last,
The realm will be set
Last of
right.
Us was good. Last of Us is a good game. That's the kind of game that I only need to play once. For some pieces, it can still be a good challenge to get.
You'll
Yeah.
find what you can without it, but some things you'll never find without a guide.
My graphics, guys, it's literally just max settings. I'm just sending it at top at my 5090 and at my 14900K. So some of you guys just aren't going to be able to have the same experience that I'm having, you know. And I'm sorry for that for you guys. Like, I wish you could, but I have really nice hardware. The biggest investment that I put into streaming thus far has been my computer. So I just put a lot of money into it.
He imprisons his enemies so he can hunt them down like animals. And what's more,
Can I hit Alt-R? It's 60. I'm getting 60 FPS. I cap it at 60 because that's all my capture card can send to you guys. Yeah, so I don't even need to check it. I am getting here. Let me Alt-R here. Oh, it's mad at me right now. It didn't like that I did that while I was in the middle of this. Yep, 60 at like 70% of my GPU right now.
I found
There you go.
Darkbringer just but wondering.
Yeah, Darkbringer's great. The best thing to do for streaming, talk to your chat. Talking to your chat's the most important thing that you can do as a streamer. Can I not just put the helmet back on? Does that not work? Oh, shit.
Before that one guy decided to be dumb, he was on to something about Majora's Mask.
Yeah, there you go.
Better story.
Game of the year in my heart, you know, but I don't think that it'll actually win Game of the Year. It's kind of dumb that if you leave the area or whatever, if you take the helmet off, it won't let you come back to this. And will it just not let me come back at all? Like, can I not go back up top and start the memory? Where'd I get my shield? There's a video on it. There's a video on my TikTok. Shows you where to get all my gear. Go give that a look. There is a way to reread the... Okay. Yeah, and I just tell people to go check out the video because you can pause on the map and like walk over to it or take a picture or whatever you need to do.
Thanks for the
At
follow.
Brock Madruga, he has a video he made and it's pinned.
No. Thanks for the follow. Oh man, this is annoying. Have I done the Ice Spire place? I don't think so. I think I have to reload again. Does anybody know a way for me to...
Go to her inventory, look bottom left, what's her crit rate and attack speed.
My attack speed's 2 and my crit rate is 0. I have to go through my knowledge. Okay, so that's like journal.
Damn LMAO.
Knowledge. What chapter? Chapter 8. Yeah, I just hit people until they die. That's my go-to. What is that under, probably? Oh, you're in 7 right now and you love it? Yep, I'm in 8. We're working it out. Trying to get to 11. Get that dragon, you know? We're all about the dragon. Yeah, that's what I thought, is that I have to do it while the memory is still playing. I have to get it right. All right. Let's see what this load does for me. Let's try this out. Sorry. I keep fucking this up because I keep talking to you guys and forgetting what I'm doing. I'm not blaming you guys. I'm just saying I'm sorry. I'll pay attention this time so we don't have to fucking do this again. You need bloodstone. Why do the veins never seem to refresh? You can buy it, bro. At different towns and stuff, different vendors. The enemies have been kicking your ass. You gotta level up, bro. Gotta level up. Yep. Sorry, guys. I know some of you guys have watched me do this like 3 fucking times now.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, you've just been exploring most of the thing. There you go. Open the Clouds Gate in the Abyss? I have no idea.
To get Kaya out to the FYP.
No idea. Yes. Speed Chapter 7 altogether. Fun. The raid is too long and I want to be over. I think it, I thought it was fun. Isn't that when you're doing all of the that's when you're doing all the shit in Payloon? I had to remember the name of the place. This is annoying. Yeah, that's fair. Just call me Slang. To be fair, if you could just put the helmet back on and go back into a fucking memory or something, then I'd be done already. But yeah. Yeah, it is very... The music is very Witcher.
Give it up, Whitby!
I'll give you that. After 20 minutes of stopping fodder, you don't want to do that for another 20 minutes. Sadly, bro, that is a lot of this game. I was just Pro, where were you at the beginning of the stream when I was complaining about that and a whole bunch of people were telling me to get good? I needed you in here with me on that. Literally the conversation I was having at the beginning of the stream where people were like, oh, you're just bad at the game. And it's like, no. I just don't want to kill fodder the entire fucking time that I'm playing this game.
The Duke really knows how to tempt me with a good time.
Yeah, you do get gear, yeah.
Those proud lords scream. Finally, is it starting?
Yeah, there's 14 chapters, but you travel a lot of the map, and there's a ton of side content. Yeah, there's a lot. And it's all good, too, which is kind of the other thing that's really crazy about this game. I haven't done a single side mission yet that I was like, oh, this is terrible and I hate it.
Have him tell me that to my face. Savage.
You're good, bro. You're good. Don't worry about it.
So meaningful.
What's with the toolbox behind me? Hobby? Those are just all my tools. They're just all my tools. I have them for just, you know, the general shit that every man should have tools for. Minor carpentry, little bit of home repair, plumbing that I should definitely hire somebody else to do. But I inherited a whole bunch of them from like my grandparents, and my dad gave me a whole bunch of his tools he can't use anymore, and they just live in there, and I live in an apartment and I don't have a garage, so they're in the office. Every man needs his tools, you know?
But sir, I don't understand why Lord Caliber needs these savages.
So with Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, it's basically announced Where do I rate the Nintendo 64 version? Nintendo 64 version's really good. I hope that they stay true to it for, you know, for the remake. I know that they're pretty pissed off that that remake got, or remaster, whatever they're gonna call it, got kind of leaked. But, you know, we'll play it. I have a Switch 2. We'll play that. We'll play the new Pokemon when it comes out. I want to play Pokopia at some point on the channel, but my wife is playing that right now, so I'm not allowed to play it. But yeah, what do I rate the Nintendo 64 version? I mean, that's one of the games that are like the foundation of every single open world or RPG game out there, right? I mean, Ocarina of Time is just like a monumental game. So it's like a 9 to a 9.5. You know, it's like a great game. I don't know. I'd have to play it again to give it a fair rating. I haven't played it for years. Like probably for like 20 years. I haven't played that game. I think I probably played it when I was 8 on a GameCube, you know? So I don't really know what I would rate it. What's the worst thing about Crimson Desert? The people who come in here and fucking complain about it not being Red Dead Redemption 2. I just did the same fucking thing! I was walking to the X. God damn it! Did I hear the conspiracy behind Pokemon Go? No. What is it? Could I give you one thing? Yeah, man. There's too much content, which I know a lot of people are going to be like, well, there's too much good content. But like, honestly, like 200 hours is a really long fucking time to play a game. I'm 90 hours into this game right now, and I'm very interested in how good the next 100 hours is going to be, because I'm like halfway into the game, so I'm sure that I have another 100 hours to go. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of content. There's a lot of it. You're not going to get to a lot of it. There's going to be things 10 years from now that none of us have done in this game, and somebody's going to post a video and it's going to make all of us come back to do it, you know? But yeah. Oh, Tank, that's wild. That's a wild conspiracy theory. I think that would require Nintendo to work in some way with the US government or with any government. So that makes me strongly disbelieve that there's any credibility to that. But yeah. With the skills, is there certain ones that are better, or do you unlock everyone at some point? So is it worth buying? Yeah, it's absolutely worth buying. It's a fucking great game. Yeah, it's amazing. You should play this game. This is a landmark game. This is going to be like The Witcher 3. For years, we're going to watch games being made that are essentially copies of this game. And they will be successful. Yeah. They use it to map the globe, then sold it to AI surveillance companies. I believe that, yeah. Do you unlock scales at your leisure, either by grinding or observing? It got dogged for no reason. Yeah, I'm a very strong believer that the people who, like, were like, oh, it's a trash game. Like, I think either, like, one, none of them are actually gamers, right? None of them actually understand what makes a good game, or they just did not get into it at all. Can you ride a tree? I mean, there's an Ent that you can get on top of in one of the missions, so in a way, you can ride a tree. You can't do it long term, but you can for a little bit, and it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. How do you unlock more playable people? I only have the girl. I'm like 25 hours in. Currently, I can only play Cliff because these two are doing other things. So it just kind of comes and goes. You know? You'll get Unka, you get to play as in, like, Chapter 7, I want to say. So you'll play as him for a little bit. But it just comes and goes with the story. Have I gotten a new mount other than the horse? I have a black horse that's, like, super fast. But that's really the only mount that I have right now. I want to get the wolf, but there's, like, there's some prerequisite missions that you need to do.
To think they'd plan something like this. The Duke really knows how to tempt me with a good time. I'm going to enjoy listening to those proud lords scream. Finally, is it starting?
I'd like to get the wolf, though. I've seen videos of the wolf fighting alongside people. Best weapon in the game, the one that you level up the most, man. You know, I mean, you can turn any weapon into the best weapon in this game by ripping sockets out of other weapons and throwing them together. Sup, JR? I am really partial to the two-handed weapons, though, because they have 5 sockets instead of 3, so that's pretty badass.
One-tap the wolf.
I'm gonna one-tap the wolf. I believe that.
You don't matter.
And Micah, I was just gonna ask Shadan Kai for the best one-handed weapon.
You know, they're all kind of the same. You can level them all up, but yeah. Yeah, every weapon type basically has the same. There's no meta. You can literally play anything. You can just rip the socket off of Deathbringer and put it on something else. Yep, you can get Huando early. There's a whole bunch of shit that you can get, right? I mean, I got the Crow Collar and I played with that for fucking 70 hours. You know, it's a good weapon. You know, or it's not called the Crow Collar.
Most damage fully
something
upgraded
else.
base.
Oh no. Soon all
There you go, Twisted Verdict. So, I mean, it kind of matters and it kind of doesn't matter because the reality is you just fucking rip the sockets and go do something else. But yeah.
Aye. Pluck the weeds early.
Yeah, bro. Go to the Hermit Witch. Get her to mess with your sockets. Yeah, those are a socket. Yeah, you just rip that out and put it on something else. I have it on another sword right now. Yeah. So it's like, what's the best sword? I don't know, the one that you make the best sword. You know? You can put attack sockets on a sword until it has as much attack as another one. You know? I mean, there's all sorts of shit. Can you put 2 ability sockets in one weapon? Yeah, some of them have 3 or 5. Yeah. Yeah, here, I'll show you guys after we get through this shit. This fucking stupid mission. Oh, here, we can look at this. My inventory here, maybe. Nope, I can't pull my inventory up right now. Okay. Give me 1 minute. I'll show you guys some of my stuff.
JDUB facts.
We can hunt them down like animals.
That's real, though. Like, the one that you like the look of the most. Literally, the sword that I'm using right now, I just like how it looks. That's the reason I chose it. Like, I did that, then I upgraded the shit out of it, right? And then I went, the thing that I did with the sword is I went and I took it and I dyed it so that the sword would be black. And that the ribbons on the sword would be black. And the blade would be black. And it looks really cool with my armor.
Base damage 55.
I hear his reach extends to every corner of the continent.
Have longer reaches? Maybe, I don't know. Yo,
Isn't there a shield with a wolf's head on it?
Maybe. I don't know. There's one with a dragon's head on it that's pretty cool. But I don't really want... I mean, some of the weapons in this game are insane. Like, the one that shoots, like, meteorites out of the fucking shield or whatever, or out of the hand. I don't know what it does. I don't want that shit. That's too much for me. I'm all about the lightning build. Yo, what's up, The Nate Show? How's it going, bro? Thanks for the roses. Cody, how's it going, bro? It'll stop after 10, guys. No worries. Oh, yeah, you ready to go home? Have fun, bro. Oh, Jesus. How long have I been on for? Like an hour and a bit. We still have like 5.5 hours of stream. There we go. Diving out of the sky into the objective is pretty cool. Yeah. Found the armor set with the highest fire resistance. Yeah, there's one that it's kind of built into. Thanks for the follow. I saw we got a follow in there somewhere. Thank you.
CXV-107, that's what I'm
You know, you
going
can
for
just
later.
upgrade your armor as much as you need to. Yeah. Armor upgrades, I mean, some of it's probably higher than other sets, you know, at different points, but like the reason that I'm using the Shadow Plate armor is because it's so fucking good. Oh my god, what the fuck?
A rat has crept in.
Did he just drag me into this shit?
Hell. No, I'll deal with him. You are no ordinary vermin.
At the Nate show, holy cow, man, W gift.
What did he give? What was that? What'd I miss? What the fuck was that? Victory. What is that? Did it do a thing? Did I miss it? No! Thank you, man. I'm sorry that I missed that. Shit.
W for the Nate show.
Yeah, W for the Nate show. Thank you, man. I'm sorry that I missed that. Fuck. That's a bummer. I was watching the stupid cutscene.
No.
Fuck.
I would never have left a rat alive.
There will be a highlight of that saved for me. I'll post it, Nate. Thank you.
So much wasted potential.
Such feeble strength could never harm
Okay. Pause again. Look at my studio. Let's do that. 1 second here. I don't know if it will post until after the live is done, though. Right? If I remember right. But let's look here really quick. And go live recordings. Yeah, it's not going to post until after it's done. Until after my live is done. But I'll look at it. I promise you I'll take a look at it after the stream, brother. Yeah, bro snatched me out of a dream and started fighting. What the fuck?
I look at the lid.
Ordinary after all.
Whoa, what the
Your
fuck?
sword is blunt and your mind is frail.
That shit was
There
cool
is
as
no
fuck.
world where your steel.
It's like a little robot controller thing. That's sick as fuck. Thank you, man. Jeez. Thank you so much for gifting, bro. I appreciate you. You're a legend. See you, Daniel. Good luck to Sweden. My bad, bro. My bad. I didn't realize what you were asking me to do. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. So much.
At the Nate show, my name is Tism, but he has it too.
Keep grinding. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, bro. I appreciate you so much. The fuck? This guy's got a crown on now? Fuck that shit. Who the fuck is this guy? I want a crown. So his guards captured me?
Who's there?
Oh shit.
Seems we've arrived at just the right time.
Oh, it's my lady Woosaw.
I hope you'll forgive me. I owe this man a debt.
At the SHOW,
Can you
bless
save
your
him?
soul, bud.
He's steeped in shadow.
Yes.
It needs to
Many
be
blessings.
purged fast. Let's get him out of here.
Come on, this way.
At the Nate show, but now you man. There's a positive shift for the entire stream when someone like you joins the stream to watch.
For real. For real. I appreciate all you guys who are watching, though. Y'all rock. Okay.
Have you found her? Not yet. But I've got a lead. Thanks to Cliff.
Thanks for the share. Just call me
This
Slime.
time,
Appreciate you.
I might have actually found the thread that leads to my Swordmaster.
Oh shit, I think I'm about to play as
See that
Damien.
tower over there? Duke Wells has moved his forces that way, to strike at the throat of the Grand General. Which means it's the perfect time to slip in and get answers.
Thank you.
Don't
Finally
mention
off time to grind Crimson Desert. There you go.
When
There you
you're
go.
done,
Fucking hell, just spit it out. Soppy lasses.
what I'm trying to say is, you've always got a place with us. You're such a twat.
Okay, we're playing as Damien now. Right, she has like a little, yeah, like a little helicopter thing that you can glide on. Okay, so it's her stamina. It looks like it's set to be the same as my stamina. This game just lets you open a chest that you were already open and you got extra gear. There you go. Nice, man. Okay, so what abilities do I have?
You're on your way on fighting my 4th favorite fight.
Nice. I know that you can get specific armor for her. Where? This is what I'm looking for. I wonder how much dyeing of her armor I can do. Does it force you to play as her later on? Yeah, like it just pushed me. It just pushed me into this stuff. And I have not leveled her up at all. So I'm kind of like... kind of thinking that maybe I should spend some time trying to get her character put together, maybe, you know? Hey, Cody, thank you for the super GGs, brother. I appreciate you. You like Cliff? Yeah, I like Cliff. They don't have enough storage for the amount of items they have in this game. Yeah, I don't think that they realized people were going to want to keep their armor for the entire fucking game that they got at like the beginning of the game.
It's simple.
I think they were thinking with a very MMO mindset when they did that. This is kind of like
You can count on me for
very different. Is it bad that I don't use any other characters? No, but you're going to be forced to use other characters at different points in the game. So that's probably important for you to know. Because it's like, whether you want to use other characters or not, like, you're going to have to at different points. But I think we'll probably... So, what I didn't do when we played Unka is really spend any time whatsoever leveling Unka up, because I wanted to play as Cliff. We're not going to do that with Damien. We're probably going to spend some more time with Damien. Just to shake the story up a little bit. What's good, old Wicked Doc? How's it going, brother? Alright, we're just going to recolor some of this stuff here. That's all fine. The boots might make blue like I've made some of the other stuff blue. Yeah, we'll do something like that. That just kind of offsets.
You
All right,
can
cool.
count on me. Have a colorful day.
What's the point of playing her? There are story points where you're going to be forced to play her. So that's like where we're at right now, right? Like, I didn't choose to play Damien. We're just playing Damien right now because the story demands that I play her. Yes, I do have a 2 PC setup. Yeah. So the point is that when you end up having to play her in the story, like I have to right now, you'll have a little bit of the character built out, right? But yeah, you're gonna get thrown into points in the game where you have to play other characters. That's just kind of this game. But I'm trying to figure out now, like, I think in Payloon, yeah, if I remember right, there was somebody who I could like buy shit specifically for Damien from. I think one of the weapons people. Be like up here. So we'll just head up to Payloon and go see. Got any cool armor for her? Not yet. Is this a no-hit run? Fuck no. No. Hit me up later. Your sound situation's about to make me crash out anyway. You like this? Yeah. Is this like GTA? It's not like GTA. It's not really like GTA. It's pretty different. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, man. You can send me a message later.
Getting hit a lot.
Yeah, I get hit a lot. Oh, where you switch between... No, you're good. You're good. Where you switch between characters. Yeah, I mean, you can at certain points switch between characters, kind of like in GTA, but... mostly you're going to be, like, thrown from character to character in story moments, which I guess is also a little bit like Grand Theft Auto 5. So, yeah, it's a little like it in that way.
I don't need this for the
How do I know where to
passage.
go? What do you mean, like, for the story? Or, like, for the story, you just go to the journal, you go to main quests, select the next thing, keep following through, right? Knowing where to go in the world, I've played 90 hours of this game, so I just fucking know, like, which shop is where that I like for what things, you know? You just get to that point.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
I mean, it's not totally like that, but yeah. I thought maybe... Yep, okay, so there's a musket.
Good luck to you.
We'll buy that. I thought maybe he had a two-handed sword for her that I wanted to buy.
My forge never rests. Come
But
back
that could be
soon.
somebody in the desert, too.
At Andriy Maximenko, the quests loosely guide you, some looser than others.
Yeah. $23.13. Oh, I should probably buy ammo. That's going to be important. Do you sell ammo?
A mighty blade tests the heart of its master.
What camera am I using? I use a Sony ZV-E10, but I won't lie, the lighting is the trick. Nailing your lighting will make any camera look 20 times better.
Good luck to you. Good choice. Every warrior. My forge never
Looks
rests.
8K.
Come back soon.
You're actually watching it in 720p right now. But the lighting tricks you.
This forge
Does the
has
transition
restored
come with
many
a
fine blades.
pre-build character, or do you got to build from scratch? No, I mean, like, I have the same health that I had as Cliff, but that's about it. Same health, stamina, spirit, but everything else I still need to build out. Level up the musket, just because we can. Fuck it.
The mask. I'll be here, ready for your next job.
What about the elemental? Did you get the boss at the bottom of the spire yet? No, I play on PC. I don't play on console. Is this game worth the $70? Absolutely. I think this game's... Whoa, that dagger just turned into a big-ass sword. Did you guys see that shit? Look at that. Look at that. I want this sword for Cliff. This shit's badass. Alright. What game would I compare it to? Man, it shares its DNA with a lot of games. But it's a lot like, if you cross Tears of the Kingdom...
Thanks for the follow!
Thanks for the follow. If you cross Tears of the Kingdom with, like... The Witcher 3...
Do you share
That's a
storage
lot
at
of
the
it.
camp?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. Sub 4th? Yeah, I haven't found any armor for her either. I'd really like to. I think we should probably look up where some armor is for her. But this shield's fucking cool.
Thanks for the
Thank you,
follow.
old Wicked Doc. Thank you for the heart me. And thank you for the follow, Animal Lover. What character is this, Damien?
Thanks for the follow.
Heard you barely get to play as the other characters. Well, you get pushed into being the other characters in the story. Thanks for the follows, guys. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Andy, thank you. Yeah, you'll get pushed into playing the other characters, and how long you choose to play them for is really up to you, right? So, like, I could just go blitz through Damien's portion of the story right now, and then just not play her at all later on, right?
Got all the silver.
That would be a mistake, in my opinion.
Are you
Thanks to the
I
GGs.
expect you to keep this between us.
Oh, you can't spam it. It's all good, bro. No worries. No worries. You're gonna watch your laptop. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you can play them whenever unless they're on a mission. Yep. Thank you for the GGs with the dog. Thank you, man. For the roses, just call me Slay. Thank you. Thanks, y'all. You guys are awesome. Thank you. No worries, bro. No worries. Thank you. Crash my stream with gifts. Don't do it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that.
Searching for my skills are always at your disposal.
All right, I really want to shoot something with this musket.
At all a wicked good effort.
Yes.
Thanks
Very
for
good.
the follow.
Thanks for the follow, Ron. Appreciate that. Maybe it was over here. I'm trying to remember which one of these fucking towns I was just at. I saw a sword for her. I should have bought it then. I'm aware of that. Should have bought it then. I didn't. Thank you, guys. How do I have so much silver? That is not even all the silver that I have, bro. You gotta get gold bars, and then worth the $70. Absolutely. Then you gotta go and you gotta fucking trade on the stock market. Fucking choose your investment strategy for your gold. And if you hit it aggressively and you make a lot of money, you can make bank. It's hilarious that it's even a thing that you can do in this game, right? I'd remind you guys, GTA tried to do that and it didn't work. But that's the kind of shit you can do, man. You can literally just fucking play it up in this game. It's wild. Thanks for the Cheryl, Wicked Doc. I appreciate you, bro. All right.
Have a good day. I got 300.
You have 300? Yeah, I have a ton. I don't know how much exactly, but
Let me
enough that I don't really fucking worry about buying anything anymore. I don't know when the last time was that I thought, oh, I could buy her a shotgun? What the fuck?
Good choice. Let me forward.
Think I'm not going to do that?
Whenever you
All
need
right.
an edge.
Shit. We got a goddamn blunderbuss. How's the game at
I
school,
remember
man?
when I thought I was rich with 100 silver and y'all hit me with the 100,000 plus.
Uh-huh. Yeah. What's my GPU? I have a 5090.
Goodness. A hyena called Skevald has been attacking travelers.
Fucking
You're coming
steal
with me.
money from me. You kidding me?
You gave me a fright.
Casually buys the AK-47. That'd be wild. Yeah, so that's what a 5090 looks like. Yeah, man. Shit looks good on the 5090. We need to figure out how to get new armor for Damien. I know that you can. Let me pull this up real quick here. Let's go. We'll do this. We'll do... I want a YouTube video is what I want. Valkyrie armor? Okay, light of the battlefield, plate gloves. What tips can I give for getting you gold? Dude, Damien Scaring Cliffs is the same. Not the armor. Not the armor. The armor's different. So he's like up at the dye place. One second here. We're just going to see where this takes me. The weapons are the same? Not exactly. Nope, she has different weapon sets as well. I think they might have some shared weapons, but... Oh, okay. So he jumped down here. Oh, I thought he was going into that waterfall. And then behind
Do you
the
need
wall.
certain amount of money to speak to Bank? He keeps telling me empathetic.
There we go. You must need to have a little bit more than what you have. Oh, buddy. That's sad. Okay, so that was like over here, if I remember right. So the die maker's right here. Okay. I think I can get there on memory. How many hours do I have in this? Like 90. The weapons aren't the same. No, Damien uses guns, and she has, like, rapiers for her swords, as well as this, there's a specific type of two-handed sword that's only for her, right? So, like, the dagger on your back transforms into this, which is pretty cool. It's got a pretty cool looking moveset here. You know, big, wide, kind of arcing attacks here. But you can do some of the same attacks, right? Like, that's like her, the big spinning attack that you do. Or you've got like this guy, right? For fast attacks. And you can do this shit. She calls in like that kind of stuff. Little lightning bullshit. And then I don't have enough ammo for some
That
reason.
old wicked doc, yeah. It hurts
For
my
the
soul.
shotgun. Or the musket. I don't know why it won't let me...
Thanks for the follow.
Like, what kind of ammo do I have to have for either of these that I can't use them yet, you know? I don't know that I totally understand that system yet. Thanks for the follow. Did I use upscale? What do you mean?
At Emmanuel, you can buy gold bars for 500 silver.
Bullets or cannonballs? Okay. Oh, DLSS? Yeah, I use 4.5L, which is the highest one. And then, oh, shit. Well, we're not going to get there quite the same way that the other guy did, but we're working it out. I also use ray reconstruction. So that helps quite a bit, right? That'll make your shit look fancy. Okay. I think he went like through here. Really?
That's not right.
500 silver is hard to come by? Not really. I mean, personally, I don't think so. I think if you're like saving.
Nothing.
At Emmanuel, not if you play and explore.
Yeah, the more you find shit, the more you'll find shit you can sell. that makes a pretty big difference. I'm not gonna lie. Being able to sell shit in this game takes it to the next level. Okay, so like these armored gloves look really cool. That's a cool look. We're gonna make those a different color at some point, right? All right, let's figure out where this next piece of armor is for her. I'm just gonna keep on running down armor
Of
for her
all the
while we're playing
updates
her.
they did, I'm tired of getting bounties for bumping people.
Yeah, I know, right?
Something on your mind?
Battlefield cloth. It's like... Oh, okay, what's he gonna go into this waterfall? Yeah, okay. Cool. That was like over here.
It's not a pleasant look now, is it?
Hard save murder everyone out of frustration.
So is it
that
better to
won't
sell
save
extra
and
stuff or
move on.
donate it to your camp? It depends, right? Because if you donate it to your camp, you can use it for camp missions, and you can get money that way too, and good money.
Out to you and all.
You can get good money that way too. Whereas, like, this should be the right direction. Oh, shit. If you sell shit, then you'll have money for yourself, which is a lot of what I've done, is sold stuff so that I have my own money. But I mean, you don't have to do that, right? There's a lot of options. You absolutely don't have to spend that money on yourself. You can build up your camp, which is what I need to spend more time doing, honestly. I need to spend a lot more time
to
on it.
Mary Poppins.
No, it's her shield, actually. It's very interesting. Like, the way that her abilities work. It's very different. We'll just equip whatever Cliff isn't using, kind of thing. Okay, so can I stab? Yeah, okay. There we go. See, I didn't know if I'd have that ability still or not. Turn on the lantern here. What else can they actually build now? I mean, I think that there will be a lot of games very similar to this one that get built over the next 10, 20 years, right? I think this is just the start in a new genre.
Mary Poppins is he cool god.
Okay, let's get out into the light here so that I can see. Oh shit, that's cool. With the, like, the little feather on it here. That's kind of cool. I like that. I don't know if we'll keep that over, like, the cape. It does have better armor, but just barely. But I do like I like the cape. The cape to me is a little bit cooler. But we'll just vibe it out, right? All right, where's the next piece of armor at? Your only complaint with this game is the kind of lack of content for the additional characters. Hopefully DLC. Yeah, I mean, they've said that they're going to add a lot of free DLC to this game. Light of the battlefield plate boots. Under the E in Trader's Expanse. Inside of the ship. Okay. Why not explore to find it? Because I'm not sure how long I'm going to play as Damienne, and I know that there's armor for her that I want already. That's why. Steam time hours 50 to 60 hours up to 100. Yeah, I mean, I'm at like 90. I'm at like 90 hours on this game right now. Yeah. But why not explore to find it? Mostly because I just want to find all of it right now. You know, I want to take some time to figure out where this shit's at. There's nothing wrong with running down armor in the game, you know. Is there another armor? Is the armor specific to her? Yes. So Cliff's armor and Damienne's armor aren't the same thing, right? So right now I have very limited armor for her, and what we're doing is trying to collect. I realized I just called in a horse and I don't even know if she has one. We might be walking, crew. Maybe I should go get, should we go get a horse for her? I feel like we should go run down a horse at some point for her. Maybe I'll go get one of the legendary ones. We could do that. What do you guys think? Which one should we get? Should we get the red one? Should we get the white one for Damienne? What do y'all think? Oh, I have to set one for her as stable. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the white one would suit her well. Okay. I'll have to find a video on where that's at, or if one of you guys know where it's at, then we can go run it down. But we'll try to find that. Oh shit! Do I have any food for stamina? Oh yeah, plenty. Alright, here we go. I'm trying to get to a point where we can just kind of like float over to the ship and then I don't have to like walk that much. Just pure laziness. Oh, fuck, it's on the other side of whatever the fuck that is. I think. Yeah, from the looks of it.
Thanks
it was
for
like
the follow.
right under the E in Trader's Expanse. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate
quest
that.
is bugged FML.
Oh, that sucks. That surprises me. Bro, low-key wish I was me being able to stay home and play Crimson. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that goes into that, right? I mean, you probably don't worry about how you're going to pay your rent every single month, you know? That's an ongoing thing for me right now. But I'm really loving the journey. It's a lot of fun. I love streaming, love hanging out with you guys, love getting to play games. But it's not all just playing game for work, man. Every hour that you see me streaming and playing a video game is half of the time that it takes for me to make the content that I push out for you guys in the short form on my channel. So check that out. Check out the content. If you guys are looking for any guides or anything like that on Crimson Desert, that's I spend a lot of time on it, so I hope you guys like it. If you do the focus flight thing, yeah. Right, exactly. You know, it's all. Everybody's got something going on. You know, everybody's got something. But I'm following a dream right now, and you guys are a big part of that. So, thank you for your part. There's a lot of places you guys can be, but you choose to be in here, and I am thankful. Okay, let's see here. There should be a... There it is. There's the boat. I feel like I'm in Dune, like a fucking sandworm is gonna come out of the ground.
I was listening if Kai said it. We appreciate every one of you who made this milestone happen.
Yeah, did we hit 4K? Fuck yeah! Come on, y'all. We crossed 4,000. Yeah, I mean, streaming is more than making a living off money, is the only thing that I would tell you. We get a lot of people, a lot of kids in here especially, who say that, like, this is what their dream job is, and I just would remind you guys that, like, playing the game is the tiniest little bit of what I do. You know? That's only a little bit of it. Snowgrass Hearth area near Pyloon, specifically just below the P on the map near a small pond. Okay, cool. We will go check that out next. All right. I guess we're going to see how well she fights. Oh, don't have the blinding flash finisher. This is going to be interesting.
Be too boring when you die.
This sword's cool. I like her dual sword. Yeah, the sword is huge, isn't it? Shit's taller than she is. Oh my god. I guess get fucked, bro. Holy shit. She has a gut sword, kinda. It's not too far off. Okay, we need to climb this. Somewhere. I think it's in the middle deck, if I remember the video right.
That Dog_999 building a community. We'd rather have for K great people than 8 Chaoses.
True that. Is it over on the other side? Yeah, seeing the tiny dagger on her back transform into Cloud's Buster sword is peak. It is pretty badass. Okay. Am I in the right place? I could have sworn it was like right.
Ed Dowd _999, glad you're here.
Oh, it's behind the barrel. I just couldn't see it. That makes me feel dumb. All right. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for chilling in here. I appreciate you. Hope we see you again sometime. Yeah, and see, like, the armor quality in this is really good, right? Like, this armor is 19, whereas, like, the base armor for this was, like, fucking... Or I guess the attack's 19. The armor's 4, this one's 7, right? This is 4, the other one was 3, right? 7, 4, right? So we're just building that armor quality up so that she can take a little bit more damage the more we go. And why do we need to do that? It's mostly because I suck. But you know, it's good to have armor. Good to have that shit.
What
it's
up,
like just
Colton?
above the sea. What's up, Colton? What is it? This is just above the sea. Where's he going? Okay, onto that rock, and then under it. Okay, cool. So, the sea in Crimson Desert. We want to go... It was, like, up here somewhere. Easy enough. Man, 2,000 meters. We need... Do I have a fast travel anywhere near that? Not really. Fuck y'all, I guess we're walking. Oh yeah, you have the frost cursed armor. Nice, nice. I like the frost cursed armor. I have the shadow plate armor.
Welcome back.
Man, you were here for just a short amount of time before you chose to be an asshole. Kind of wild. Imagine getting muted for doing something and then complaining about it and then doing the exact same thing so that you could get muted again. You knew this game was going to be special? It's badass. Not a new camera. Nope. So what I did, there was too much light bleeding into this room from my windows. Which you guys can't really see on the camera right now, but it was just kind of washing everything out. So we had some blackout blinds and a shower curtain, and I put it inside the windowsill over here to block where most of the light was coming through, which really lets my lighting in front of me do a lot more of the work. And then you can, as you see, like it appears like the quality is better,
up the
right?
Statch. Now it glows, lighting the room
There
perfectly.
you go. After the triple punch to jump up, go into focus mode, and you can fly for double the distance. Can you do that as her, though? Oh, she focuses. I didn't know that she could do that. Okay, okay. Whoa! She just fucking Captain America through that shield. That's what you can do if you hit right stick. That's pretty badass. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, with Cliff you can, yeah. This is cool as shit, though. I want to hit somebody with that move. Captain America their ass. That'd be awesome. Yeah, now we walking. It's all good, though. Yeah, it's a solid game, man. It's really cool. We're in a section now where we have to play as Damien. Which is, you know, it's solid. It's fine. I'm kind of tempted to stay playing as her for a portion of the stream. Maybe this entire stream, honestly. I'm not 100% sure yet. But I don't want to just, like, shrug off the other characters in this game. I think that would be really easy to do, just like blitz through her portion of the story here and get back to Cliff. But yeah, is she good? Yeah, it's really She's got a totally, not totally different moveset, but like she's got her own interesting flair that she adds to the moveset that you learn with Cliff, and it's pretty cool. It's really solid actually. There you go. That rock over there is what we're going to. We might just work our way over.
Adion Brothers _ Eau de Cool. Watch a little longer.
Is this 4K? I'm streaming in 2K right now to you guys, but you only see it in 1080p. The max that anybody can send is 1080p 60 FPS to any streaming service. Right now, at least. I hope that changes. It'd be really cool to be able to send you guys 4K. Yeah, this game has... Yeah, there's a lot in the game already, and then they've already said that there's a lot of content that they're going to add. I think the free multiplayer DLC is a solid move from them. I think that's going to be wild. Yeah, one of the best games you played in a long time. I will say, if this game wasn't good, I would not play it for 90 fucking hours. I've played it for 90 fucking hours. I love it. I'm having a great time. Did they fix the DLAA HDR graphic bug? I never had a bug, so I could not tell you. Actually, I know for a fact that they're fixing some of the graphical stuff in a later update, so they probably haven't fixed it yet, but they're going to. Do I know if it runs good on PS5 Pro? Yeah, I think that's the thing that has the least amount of issues, actually. Do I think there will be character creation in the online DLC? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'd imagine that it'll be like... you choose what your Greymane character is going to look like when you go to play with your friends, and they're probably going to have, like... when you go into your friend's world, you probably won't be able to have all the abilities that you have as Cliff, but you'll, like, have variations, kind of like when you play as Unka or as Damien. That's my guess, though.
PS5 base is good from my experience. A lot of PS5 Pro in chat say it's solid.
Yeah, you're confused on how to get stronger. You just have to keep on getting Abyss cores, leveling shit up, level up your weapons, level up your armor. If you're not, like, refining shit whenever you can, you will fall behind in this game. So you gotta refine away. The online won't be exactly like Black Desert. It's definitely not going to be an MMO. You know? It's going to be more like you and two other friends can explore the world together kind of thing. At least that's my take based on the what is it? There's the 2 extra character slots here. Yeah, yep, sharpen. Yeah, fuck, I forget to do that too. Yeah. You can skill your way through this game. So Elden Ring players, if you're thinking to yourself, "Oh, I'll just be better than everything in the game and I'll kick everything's ass," that's also an option. But you will have a harder time doing it. It will punish you if you're not leveling up. So it'll be co-op? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be PvE. It's not going to be there's no reason that there would be a PvP update. I think PvP in this game would be ass. This isn't that game. You know? It's a story game. You're gonna play the story together. You're not gonna drop into an arena to fight 18 other super-powered juggernauts, you know? Which might be interesting, but I think that there'd be a lot of balancing issues in, like, a PvP update for this game.
I imagine you'll be able to do the many games like box each other.
Yeah, probably stuff like that. Yeah, like box or wrestle or that kind of shit against each other. That would be cool. Maybe the arm wrestling. That'd be fun. You can gamble in-game, you know? I mean, there's all sorts of stuff you can do. This game, the world kind of has their own version of, like... I think it might be, like, their own version of poker? I haven't played it yet, because I know if I do, I'm gonna sink my... Like, I'm gonna sink a whole stream into it. So, maybe at some point we will. You're thinking if you could create your own character, imagine being able to play... those giant dudes? That would be insane, to be able to play one of the giants. That... Fuck, man. That'd be wild. That'd be wild. That'd be really cool. Yeah. I'd like that. All right. There we go. You're saying before the only thing this game doesn't have that it would be sick is werewolves and vampires. Yeah, I think that if they go too far into the monster category, this just becomes a Witcher game, you know? And, like, I think it would be cool to have that kind of stuff, but as soon as you add that to the world, there's people that, like, go really, like, they want it to go much deeper. Like, then they want to be vampires or they want to be werewolves, and that adds a whole bunch of mechanics to the game, and yeah, I don't know. Underwater would be cool. I'm hoping that they add, like, a whole underground cave system in, like, a future update. They do, like, a Underdark kind of thing. I think that would be a really easy thing for them to add and have it, like, make sense in the story still. That's kind of cool. She's got the little, like, almost like wreath in her hair. That's the word I was looking for. Wreath. I wish the game had more SpongeBob. Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough.
Hello.
What's up, Gage? How's it going, bro? Here we go. Just be taking that. Yeah, have a good day at work, bro. Hope we see you back in here soon.
Good, just working, but I'm off tomorrow.
Nice, man. That's good. Right above the M, kind of. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me mute this group chat really quick. It's about to go crazy. Alright. Don't want you guys to have to listen to that. Okay, like over here somewhere? What am I looking for here? A recurring idiot, not yawn, would have been pretty funny, though. Yeah, I mean, isn't that kind of Jan's role, though? Is to be the reoccurring idiot? Oh, wow, okay, so that's like in a camp, so we're gonna have to go fucking fight some people now. Where the fuck was that? Over here, I think? Just like right there-ish. It's this. I hope I'm strong enough to kill whatever this is if I need to. Okay, spawn over here. Okay. Let's go.
Next week I should be able to get a VR headset.
Nice, man. That'll be cool. I'd like to get one of those sometime. I think it'd be cool to do like a VR stream or something like that, but that shit's always weird with glasses. Like it'll like hurt your face or it'll be all blurry because you can't fucking see. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm playing as Damien right now, running down her armor. She has an armor set. I don't know if this is the only armor set for her in the game. This is just the only one that I'm aware of. It's like a Valkyrie armor set, so we're gonna go grab that, and then I'm gonna play through some of the side content that you can play through with her. I'm gonna play through it as her. Just kind of spend some time as this character, get some good clips as Damien.
Only thing that has me slightly concerned is how it will feel with my glasses.
Yeah. That's the thing that's always weird for me with those. It's like they always kind of feel weird with my glasses on. But, I don't know. Yeah, my graphics are amazing. You play this on a medium graphics and it's a little bad. Yeah, I'm playing on a 5090, so I have pretty insane graphics. I'm not gonna lie. But it's super cool. Super fun to play. Really having a good time with this game. All right, we're gonna go run down that horse after this,
My
too.
friend has a prescribed VR headset, was $10K.
Jesus. Yeah, see, like, I can't be spending that kind of money. Yeah, if you get the, I think it's the Apple Vision Pro or whatever the fuck it is, the Apple VR headset, they'll put prescription lenses in for you. But that's like you're spending $2,000 and then you spend another $400 to get their lenses, and then you have to spend... I looked into this, so this is how I know. You have to spend however much to go get your updated prescription because they'll only use a prescription within X amount of years. It just becomes a whole thing, right? Is there a difference playing the different characters, or the missions the same, and is there even a point of doing that other than the preference? So you will be forced to play the other characters at different points in the story, so kind of the point of playing as them is to level them up so that it's not absolutely terrible as you're progressing through them. Is this game worth it? Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah. Oh, you can get prescription lenses for the Quest 3 for like 10 euros? I didn't know that. Okay. Well, that's a lot cheaper than the Apple Vision whatever fuck, so I'll have to check that out. When should you start progressing the other characters? Whenever you can play as them. Like, I can't play as Cliff right now, where I'm at in the story. I have to play as Damien, so I'm just playing as her and like leveling her up before I have to go and fight people. They all share the same, yeah, everybody shares the same Abyss course, so you can't like if you spend all of your time leveling up Cliff, then Unka and Damien are gonna suck ass. You know? Okay, this is where I'm going to be a little lost here. Because I can't see shit. Okay, so there's like some cave with a fin that you go into. Okay, cool. I can find that. Oh, shit. Is this it? No.
Thanks for the follow!
Lots of caves with fins. Maybe it's this one. Thanks for the follow. Crimson Desert on VR would be elite. I feel like that would make me sick. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like playing this game in VR would absolutely make you sick. Okay, so that's the full armor set. That's the Valkyrie armor for Damien. So now we will go and we'll dye it. But I think I'm still moving right now, so stop moving here for a second, then we can go over there. Here we go. Let's see this. Then we'll see here. What's the difference between her, this armor?
Have
okay,
you
there's a
gotten
lot
another of the
difference. This is
mounts?
pretty solid, yeah. No, I haven't yet. We're gonna go run down the white mount, the white horse for Damien here in a little bit. I want to capture it as her. You can play your VR standing up, makes you feel sick. Yeah, I am not surprised by that. But yeah, let's color her armor black here, and then we'll push on to get a mount. And
You
then
can count
I
on
think
me for perfect
Payloon
work.
above the this game's so amazing. It's really good. Just call me slang.
Oh, I
Where was it?
tried
It was
the white
Payloon
horse.
above
you
the
can
what?
share horses between characters, right?
I think so.
By the frozen lake.
By the frozen lake. I think we're gonna keep the gold in some places on the armor. I think it'll be a good like accent to do the black and the gold. So explore the region where the main quest is taking place. Is this a good strategy? Yeah, you can definitely do that, you know? that works.
While you're up there, grab Darkbringer.
I already have Darkbringer.
Adam really excited for that part. Hopefully we will get an edit for it.
Depends on where you want to be. OP, explore everywhere. Yeah, you should kind of explore everywhere, right? I recommend, like, if you see gear that you like online, just like run down the location of that shit. You know, like you don't have to wait to go get that shit. It's cool. Okay. That's kind of cool.
At Dangel Hagman, you talking about the real black dye?
Where's the black dye? So this one's technically like navy
Legs.
blue. But you can get it over by Demoness. I can show you where to get it. There is a video that I have up that has the location as well. All right, there we go.
You can count on. Looking forward to your return.
Yeah, I don't have the real one. The one that I have is like, technically this is sky blue, and it's in Delicia, right between the Y and the I, and then just go north. It's like right here. This is like the main town out here.
At Dangel Hagman, it's in the desert. You have to liberate an outpost and do the quest line.
Yeah. What just got pinned? White horses and snowgrass earth area near Paloon, specifically just below. I can't see what it's just below. Paloon up here.
Below the P by the frozen pond.
That's what I was gonna guess, is below the P by the pond. There we go. All right, I think she's gonna freeze to death on that skirt.
Dangel Hagman Muiku is the outpost.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I completely forgot there's multiple characters.
Oh yeah, ton of characters in the game. Oh, but this armor has, I mean, this has ice resistance on it, level 3. That's not a lot, but it's a little bit.
I did not freeze with PS5 exclusive armor.
I have literally only played as Cliff.
Yeah. Why do you play her? You have to at certain points in the story. So like right now I can't play as Cliff until I progress Damien's story. You'll have the same situation with Unka as well. You'll be forced to play Unka at certain points in the story. So.
Cliff is actually a cool character.
Yeah, I mean, Cliff is like Geralt. You know, like they're essentially the exact same person. Which is probably what a lot of us like about them, right? But they're literally the exact same. Even the grunt. The grunt is basically the fucking same.
Have you got dragons yet?
Not yet. Cliff of Rivia. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they're essentially, I mean, they're both about as deep as it. Yeah. They're not very deep characters. Have I got dragons yet? No. We're still at like, we're at the end of chapter 8 right now. So I'm really not even close.
Hey chat, drop Kai a follow if you haven't already, and check out his pinned videos, smiley face.
Thank you, Spoon.
Have you seen dragons, though?
Yeah, I saw dragons. I have a clip on my, I have a clip over on my TikTok of the first time that I saw dragons. Alright, where's this fucking horse? So you have to upgrade the other character when you play as them? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I see you, bitch. The Butcher of Blaviken, yeah. I think it's fine, you know? I mean, it makes the game feel new again, you know? To have to play as another character. There's more to the game than Cliff, you know? I will catch you. Get on the horse, motherfucker. Come on.
Yo.
Yo. Goddamn. We were close. We were close.
What
Thanks
up,
for the
Kyle?
follow.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Bitch, get on that horse!
Bro, I tried for so long and didn't get close long.
Got it. Second try. Come on. Just like that. All right, guys. And then just a reminder that to get it, you have to go... right over here is about where it spawns, under the P in Payloon. That little lake. Here we go. Let's go right it to a stable. We want to level up the trust.
I'm trying
that it
to
has
say I
with
hate Kai.
Sorry, bro. That little mini game is like one of the very few things in this game that I am like really good at, is that specific mini game.
Which one?
Can you finish the game? No, you can't finish the game without switching characters. It's going to force you to play different parts of the story as different characters. Do I know where you can find the House of Healing? I have no idea. No idea. All right, that's where I want to go. All right, man, this horse is fast, dude. I can tell already this horse is even faster than the one that I have on Cliff. So something I'm concerned about is that I don't know if I can keep this. So you have to grind to get other characters strong. I mean, you don't. The section I played is Unka. I didn't even level him up, and I was able to play through the whole thing without passing through. Right? Like, it was just really easy for me to push through Unka's section of Chapter 7 or whatever it was, Chapter 6, I think. It's probably the same with Damien's point here in Chapter 8, but I don't want to just, like, shrug off the other characters. I want to take time to play as the other characters and, like, experience the game as them. If that makes sense.
Just finished Chapter 6.
Nice. Kyle's blitzing through the story. Don't forget to do the side content, Kyle. That shit's good.
Haha, I know I started side content now. I am taking a big break from the story.
Good, good. Oh, shit. Fuck me.
Starting on my dues. Dies.
On your dice. Nice, nice. Ooh, Kyle, thanks for the heart mead. Jank, thank you for the lucky lenses. Thank you very much.
Catch me outside, how about that?
And for the boxing gloves, Kyle, thank you.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Jank, thanks for the the boxing gloves as well. Shit. Shit. Oh, we good. We good. We good. We gotta get out of this water. We're good. Trying to figure out how to get down this mountain with this fucking horse, dude. Love the gift sounds. Thanks, man. I try to find ones that are fun and funny and good for all the different things that we do out here, you know?
There's so much content. Wow, 3 playable characters.
Why don't I just glide? Because I'm trying to ride the horse so that I can level up its trust. The more trust / leveling that you do with a horse, the stronger it gets. And I think this horse, I'm not 100% sure, but is this one the fastest one in the game? Like, some of these legendary horses are like crazy fast. Like this one already on base level trust is faster than the one that I have on Cliff. It's pretty wild. So leveling these guys up only benefits me. The white one's the fastest. I believe that. I believe that. Is there a fast black horse? Yeah, it's fast, but it's not as fast as this. This horse, man, this horse is fucking quick. Like, I just knew immediately when it started running, I was like, already like, holy shit, this thing is quick. There we go, come on. There we go. We got there. Yeah, I just got the white one on my second try, is when I got it. It's a great horse. Yeah, her horse is still set to Brianto, but I'm riding Roiler right now. You need the black one to match your drip. There you go. You've tried 10 times. Bro, you gotta level up your stamina. My stamina is at 10. You gotta level up your stamina. or you're gonna have a hard time. You did it at level 4 stamina? There you go. What's the skill tree? That's Damien's skill tree. So it's different than Cliff's.
Keep rubbing it.
Right? So like this is Cliff's skill tree. This is Damien's. This is Unka's. Probably a skill issue. Hey man, it's always a skill issue. Don't you know you're not allowed to be bad at video games?
Yes.
Here we go.
It's not a skill issue, and just bad.
Jesus Christ. I've never fallen off a horse so much. Can you level up the skill tree? Damien's? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's actually a lot of what I'm trying to do right now is I'm just kind of chilling, and then we're gonna, maybe I'll go run down some side content as Damien here in a little bit. I wanted to see if I could buy some shit for this horse, but it's not showing up in my inventory. So I'm kind of scared that Cliff is the only one maybe who can like put shit on his horse, it looks like. Which is whatever. I don't love that, but we'll see. You found me when I was playing Battlefield 6? Yeah, those were the good old days. That was like the very beginning of this channel. Yeah, you have to fight bosses with the other characters. You have to fight Ludwig as Unka. Shit. Where's my horse? Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, it summons my other horse. No, fuck you. This is my horse now, motherfucker. Yeah, man. They don't take it easy on you in this game, brother. How hard is the Lightning Lord? He's a bitch. I'm not gonna lie. He's hard. Ludwig's rough. But, you know, you'll figure him out. Swap the saddle over? I don't know how to do that. I'm trying to go over to the, here we go. I'm trying to get into Payloon, into the fucking... the stable here. The horse isn't a dolphin. Yeah, I was trying to get him out of the water. He got stuck under those boards there for a little bit.
Watch it, walks.
Yeah. Lucky the horses don't die like Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, well, I mean, nobody wants to spend all this time getting a horse just for it to fucking die, right?
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, it won't let me talk to this guy. I wonder if I'm not allowed to get new horses as Damien. So, like, did I just grab this horse for no good reason? What was that? Kyle, thank you for the boost core. I don't know what that is. That shit's
Ghost,
cool.
yeah. Mine hates me and jumps off a cliff every chance it gets.
Cool. Show your horse how much they
Thank you, Kyle.
matter.
Thanks for the follow.
Your horse will like it too. Cool. Show you. You're unlikely to see wares like mine elsewhere.
I'm wondering...
At Ghost, you jump off a cliff
Revive
because of me,
Surge. Thank
too.
you, Kyle. Okay, so that summons in my horse. Okay, so I can put armor on Brianto, but it won't let me put armor on Roiler. Can I not get this fucking horse as Damien?
Roiler was a pain in the eye.
I get it though, Ghost. I'd jump too.
Took me an hour, I swear, lol.
Fuck! No way. There is a bug that you basically, like, if you ride the horse instead of sending it straight to the stable, you won't be able to keep it as Damien. So what happens if I, like, fast travel? I bet I'm about to lose this horse. Right, because if I call my horse in... It's Brianto. Fuck. I gotta come back over here, get this fucking horse again, and then send it straight to the stable. Well, I caught it once.
Good thing you're good at the many games show off again, eh?
Yeah. We'll see if I can get it. We'll see if I can get it on the fucking first try this time. Took me 2 tries last time.
I had to reset my skill tree and put it all into the stamina log.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened, cuz?
As Damien, there's a glitch that if you don't send a horse straight to the stable after you catch it, you can't keep it. It will just let you ride it. It won't let you keep it.
LMAO.
So now I gotta go catch that motherfucker again and send him straight to my fucking stable. This fucking game, dude.
I good looks for when I play her, though.
Yeah. The more you know, guys. Wish skill points were added for the other players too, instead of just using them for one and done. Yeah, I guess I understand the thought process, but I think that the idea is to force you to play as the other characters, right? Like, they're trying to push you into spending time as Unka and spending time as Damien. Which, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, to be honest with you. Like, I think that it's probably for the best that, like, when you switch to those characters, that you spend some time playing them. I won't lie, the way that Unka traverses the world, not having a glide, at least the first time that you play him, when I played him last, that's really hard for me. I really didn't enjoy playing as Unka. I thought I was going to love it. I didn't. But playing as Damien is very close to playing as Cliff. It's very similar in a lot of ways. You have a little less powers. You know, you don't have the Axiom Force and the little shroud thing, but... I see you, motherfucker. What chapter am I up to? I'm in chapter 8. So chapter 8 is like where I'm at right now. You're forced to play as Damien. 86% of the way in, you need to go and infiltrate Demonis's court as Damien. You know, like they really push you into that shit. Oh, fuck. No, you like me. You like me. Remember? I caught you once.
She runs fast.
Not me having to fucking run this fucking horse down again. God damn it, bro. No, the horse, dipshit. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you. There we go. Second time. Register and send to stable. There we go. There we go.
I hate Kai.
Yeah. Second try 2 times in a row. Sorry, brother. I got one thing I'm good at in this game. One. Yeah, I had to retame it because I fucking you don't have to do it. So I did it as her, and then I didn't realize that there's a glitch as her where if you don't send it straight to the stable, you don't get to keep it. So I saved it, took it all the way over here, and then didn't fucking get to keep it because I didn't send it to the stable. But we got it. Yeah, honestly, guys, all I do, you just follow the tail of the horse. That's all you have to do. If you follow the tail of the horse, you'll be fine. You'll get it near immediately. All right. Now, the only problem that I'm seeing now is... Oh, okay, nope, it'll let me go to the stable. It wouldn't let me go to the stable before. It said it was closed, but now I think it's open because it's daytime? So we'll run over there and get the horse, throw armor on it. The whole shebang. But yeah, just follow its,
IV hit
follow
200
its tail, you'll get
hours.
it. Damn, Spoon. Literally tap square 3 times if you're on PlayStation, or X if you're on Xbox. You'll tame any horse immediately. That's wild. I've not seen that too. You're the first person I've heard say that.
Would you like some advice on horse care? Would you like some advice on horse? Your next visit shall be met with a ready horse.
There we go. Legendary horse acquired. And let's throw some armor on it. If it will let me. Okay, yep, here we go. We just gotta come over here. Alright. Not gonna lie, I kinda hate the horse armor on it. Immediately, I was like, nah. We're going to take that armor off of it. We'll do this. This is a good look. Just the saddle will be fine. All right. Just gotta die. Yeah, I don't have like gold dye or anything that I'm gonna like love for that yet. What do we want to do now? I think I'm gonna see if I can chase down some faction stuff. There's a boss that I wanted to go fight. We might see if I can take it as Damien instead of as Cliff. I don't know if it'll let me, though. Yeah, this guy right here.
You ought to watch yourself.
Alright, guys. I am going to leave you here to look at the pretty pony while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna go kill Spider Boss. How's my camp? It's okay, Robert. It's going all right.
Thanks for the follow.
That's a sweet chair.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, dude smiley face.
Beware those hunters who ravage the forest.
If you haven't followed Kai, he's gonna do a 24-hour stream at 4,500 followers.
Alright. I'm back. Thanks for the follow. Let's get moving here. I'm gonna ride the horse all the way over to the spider. Yes, I am gonna have a 24-hour stream when we hit 4,500 followers. And to be honest with you guys, I think that could happen while we're playing this game. So if we hit 4,500 followers while I play this game, it'll be my second 24-hour stream playing this game. Because when it came out, I did one as well. So super pumped for that when we get there, you know? I think that's going to be a silly time, that's for sure. I don't like the main armor piece. that she has for this. Like, I prefer this one, but the problem is because there's no fucking transmog. That's 9 armor, this is 17 armor. So it's like, I gotta put on the 17 armor one. You know, but... we do what we have to. I feel like I'm gonna wish that I leveled up Damien a little bit more before this fight. Ooh, or that I had food. What am I doing for food? Okay, I need to go back and buy food. Okay. Let's check this out here on the map. There's a lot of really decent places to buy food up here. I think this dude's shop has a lot of really good food. This is where you get the lightning orb in Bew, by the way. If you guys didn't know that, the lightning ability that I was using on Cliff, where it like spawns a whole bunch of like little orbs of electricity, all of that shit, you can literally get it right there on the map. So that's Payloon City. And then this dude, the back alley shop, is at the docks. So go check that out. Make sure that you grab that. It is insane. And it makes your lightning imbue on all of your weapons like 20 times better because it creates a huge area effect. So it's awesome.
That's the best hat you've had on your head so far, Kai.
This is a good hat. I love this hat.
The deer tootin' hat.
I can't unsee that, Alvin, since you told me that it looks like the
Hello,
deer is
traveler.
tootin', not like there's trees. As you guys can see, there's trees here. But Alvin told me once that it looks like a deer is tootin', and I can't unsee it now. I'm trying to show you guys here on stream. Funny shit.
Now he needs the Raven's hat.
Don't you have to progress the story to buy from there? You just cleared out the black bears. Yeah, you do. Yep. I would not wear a Raven's hat. You could
Why
not
don't you pick
pay
up
me
some more?
enough money to wear a Raven's hat.
Enjoying the day? All right.
I should have left the wreath gold, I think. Up top. That's a good spot. There's also, down here, there's a little town, Bayan, and there's a really good place to buy food there as well. So we'll go head that way next. We're gonna ride the horse as much as we can today because I'm gonna try and build up its trust level to 4.
Go, Luke.
No, I'm really excited to see what the new hat will be for next year's season. You know, every single team gets like
Also,
their one
for a
hat
bounty,
for the
you can't
season. That's
get
really
one go
badass.
over
And,
$100.
the next 49ers one will be great. How do I like the game? I love this game. 6 times frame gen. I have no frame gen on. 6 times frame gen sounds absolutely insane, by the way. Yeah, frame gen off right there for you. That shit would be insane. 6 time frame gen on this. Fake frames, all they do is make your shit, like, your latency super high. There's just, in my opinion, no point. I don't personally think it helps any. You can't put the game down, you feel the same as when you played Skyrim the first time. Yeah. Yeah, this game has a lot of those same feels, you know, like the world is really beautiful and it's
Maybe
twice the
someone
size
will
of
mail you the
Skyrim.
next hat as a gift.
Like a Ravens hat as a gift or the next 49ers hat? My wife buys me the 49ers hat every single season as kind of a gift. So. DLA, eh? Alright, we can try it. I didn't really notice a difference, but did you guys?
You can get a full Ravens fit.
Did you guys notice any difference?
for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Does it look better for you guys? If anything, I think it looks a little worse. Yeah, I don't like it as much. I definitely hear it starting my fans to move a little bit faster, though. I think I was running balanced before. Yeah, this looks fine to me. I actually like this a little bit better. I feel like I didn't have any issues with
right
popping.
next to me, he ripped. I gotta hide phone until he leaves.
No worries. No worries. Don't get in trouble. It's not worth it. This guy sells some good food.
Traveler. Enjoying the
I
day?
can't buy any of it. Damn. All right, let's see here. Guys, we've had 28 follows today. How wild is that? That shit's insane. We can go to the Greymane camp. Just ride all the way down to the Greymane camp. Fuck it. What's 4,000 meters? Nah, they didn't go turbo in DLAA. It wasn't anything that crazy. I could just hear them. I couldn't hear them before, and then I turned them on and I could hear my fans. You know, not anything too crazy. But like, I didn't have any pop-in issues before, and when I switched to DLAA, I noticed it a lot, so I don't really want to do that. You know? Also, not gonna lie, it's hot enough in this room already without my fucking GPU turning into a heater. So I'm good. We can try it out. I just don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I didn't feel like it
a
did
jet
anything.
on Ultra LMAO.
Like I didn't feel like it did anything. DLA delivers higher image quality than native rendering at a fair performance. Because this only takes up a little bit of VRAM. It really doesn't make that big of a difference. Most of the time, I don't really change this shit unless I feel like it makes the stream look better. Your Xbox sounds like a jet on Ultra. Yeah, I bet.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
At Spoon on TikTok, is there an Ultra setting?
Oh shit.
You go to get her Xbox modded.
Here we go.
Didn't think I'd let that pass.
Oh shit, I don't know.
But it's risky. At Spoon on TikTok, damn my boy, how does it run? At Spoon on TikTok, yeah, I am good luck.
You won't walk after this.
You're the one getting hurt today. Take them.
Excuse me.
It runs like Kai S.
Have I got any of the new legendary mounts yet? Not yet, no. I want to. I need to do some of the, I don't know which faction I need to move forward to get the wolf. I need somebody to tell me that. Because I want to get that one really bad for Cliff. So that it will fight with him. But I don't know, like, where I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to do to unlock the quest that it's behind. No, I can see that DLAA, maybe in like the reflections on the water and stuff, it looks a little bit better. I just thought it looked pretty decent before, so any kind of change is always interesting to me. Like, how does it look on, like on a phone? I'm not sure if it looks any better, you know, than it did before.
You go to
I'm on DLAA,
quests in the Hernand area.
Thanks for the follow. You gotta do all the house quests in the Hernand area. I have a 5090 and a 14900K.
Yeah, I am pretty sure.
I really don't want to fight this group of people right now. Goodbye. Unlock which faction, which is their vendor, progress deep in Hernand faction. Okay. What weapon do I use for Damien? Right now I'm just using her base two-handed sword. I'd like to get a better two-handed sword for her, but I don't really know where to get one.
Yeah, but if you want a modded Xbox, look up on YouTube TGE tutorial. It will cost some parts though.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't mod a console, personally. Like, live your life, right? But that voids the warranty, so if you have any issues with your console later on after that, you can't, like, send it into Xbox and get a new one or send it in to get it fixed, so, like, just keep that in mind. Yeah, silence from afar, yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather just buy a PC. Yeah, that's why it's risky.
Yeah, I have the Light of the Battlefield armor set on right now, I think. I think that's the one that I have, yeah. But I'd like to get a different sword for her at some point, but I just don't really know the specifics. When should you start playing with the other characters? Man, the story's just gonna shove you into playing as them. Like, you're not gonna get to choose. It's just gonna force you to play as them. So the earlier you can play them and get them stronger, the better.
Thanks for the follow.
But there's gonna be different points where you just absolutely cannot play as them. Also, because they're off doing their own stuff in the world. So it's kind of hard to say. Like, I mean, the earliest that you can do stuff with them is when you should, because right now I'm in a situation with Damien where it's like, I don't have her leveled, I don't have gear for her, so I'm running around and fighting things and doing stuff as her.
My advice is if you can't
to
buy
power
it twice, don't buy it.
I mean, a lot of people don't live that way, brother. Is this game hard to run? What do you mean? Like hard on hardware? Hard on what? Hard to play? I don't quite understand your question. Just elaborate a little bit, and I'll see if I can answer it better for you. Hardware, you don't know if your 3060 can run it? I mean, your 3060 is well within the recommended specs to run it, but you're not going to be able to run it on like the quality that I'm running it right now. You know, like you're not quite going to have the exact same experience that I'm having. You'll probably have to run it at like lower medium settings, is my guess. Yeah, you have to skin the wolf. Yeah, I know that, and the poison flower. So I went to the area where the wolf was already, and it's covered in those poison flowers. You have to watch out for that shit. Is 1440p okay? I'm playing it in 1440 right now, but on like cinematic settings. Pretty good looking game. 3060 Ti's for 1080, there you go. Yeah, I think he's just saying you'll probably be able to run it at you're going to be able to run the game better at 1080p than 1440. That's kind of my understanding of what he's saying. Yeah. You're on a 3060 Ti with medium to high settings, 40 to 50 FPS. There you go. Should you set DLSS to performance? I would. Yeah. If I wasn't running a 5090, I would definitely set your settings more towards performance than quality. But live your life, you know? It depends on if you want to play at 30 FPS or 60 FPS, right? Resolution needs a lot of VRAM, yeah. I mean, like playing on an ROG Ally, I used to play a lot of games on that when I had one. You really have to like, you learn to run games that are a little bit higher task in 720p because the whole system just runs fucking better, right? But it just kind of depends on what you're playing on, right? Like, in 720p on like a ROG Ally isn't really a big deal because the screen's tiny, right? If I ran 720p on my fucking 4K OLED monitor that I'm using right now, that would look like fucking doo-doo. It would look really bad. How would an NVIDIA 2070 Super run this game? Probably not as well as an Xbox. But, you know, you'd probably be able to play on low settings would be my guess. Your monitor's 1440p. Whenever I switch to 1080, everything is blurry. Yeah, I mean, you're going to run into that because there's downscaling. Like, you lose actual frame size when you go from 1440 to 1080. But when you go from 4K to 1440, you just lose pixel depth. That's it. You don't lose, like, actual screen size. If that makes sense, right? It's just less definition. It's not as much to do with like pixel per inch PPI kind of thing. We jumped that bitch. Got that. How are we doing on leveling up the horse trust here? For Royler. We're really close to trust level 2. He is super fast. This horse is quick, y'all. Yeah, but below 50. Yeah. Which is just like, it just comes down to like, you know, you have to make the choice in like what's important to you. Like, is it okay for you if you have I just remembered something that I was saying. I was saving Abyss cores back at camp for when this happened. I fucking forgot that. I need to go see if they're still in my inventory. Yeah, try medium, yeah. Yeah, give it a go. You never know. And then just remember, like, you have the 2-hour return window on Steam, so if it looks like shit, you can always return it, you know, until you have hardware that can live up to the task. Okay, let's see here.
Toke Talk Studio 3-hour check.
Yeah, I already had to do it once, Daniel. I'm trying to keep my eye on it, though, just to make sure. But we've already done one today. Yeah, I have, like, 19 of these fucking Abyss cores that I kept because I fucking knew this bitch was gonna need them when I got to her. So, let's see here. Can't level that up. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Why am I not playing in 4K? Because I can only stream to you guys in 1080p. On TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, all of those services will only take 1080p. So it gets downscaled, right? So whether I play in 2K or 4K, it really won't look that different to you guys. And to be honest, like, it's just easier for me to run it in 2K. I'm happy with my performance. I'm streaming on the same PC that I'm playing this game on. I'm streaming to you guys on TikTok. So it leaves a little bit of headroom for my GPU to be able to handle both, you know? It's just unnecessary for me to play in 4K for something that essentially you guys would not notice the difference. And I would be the only one who notices the difference, and, like, I just don't care that much. The difference between 4K and 2K is, like, so minute that I can't even tell the difference in most cases. So, you know, nobody loses out on an experience because of it, you know? But 2K downscaled to 1080p for you guys looks really fucking good on TikTok especially. So, you know, it's just kind of, you have to figure out what matters to you the most. But yeah, but definitely 5090 can handle 4K cinematic settings, DLSS 4.5. Yeah, I mean, I'm running DLAA right now. You know, yeah, it's you can more than do whatever you want to do, right? But there's just not really, in my opinion, there's just not a lot of point. Ooh, that's pretty fucking cool. I want that. Why does my skill tree look different? Because we're leveling up Damien right now. So it's different than Cliff's skill tree. I'm just leveling up some of her abilities right now. I need to do that. Yep, there we go. Blinding Flash. Is there? Does she have the Blinding Flash finisher? I don't think she does.
If her new show Kai some love and drop a follow smiley face.
Doesn't really look like it.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you, whoever mentioned that. Yeah, Spoon, thank you. Is this... That's with... wait. Without it running 90 FPS to 100, with 2 times like 130... What? Okay. I don't know what you're talking about right now. I'll just let you guys talk about whatever you're talking about. Okay, that's cool. Oh, here we go. We can level up the grappling. And now I'm out of shit to level her up. Okay. Kind of a bummer that she doesn't have the blinding flash strike thing. Ooh, Robert. It's my kitty.
What's the best graphics card on the market, RN?
The 5090. The one that I'm running. Can I recommend a CPU? I mean, I run Intel. I've always ran Intel. AMD is technically better, but I run an Intel i9 14900K. And it's fucking great. It's awesome. Very good for multitasking. AMD cards, great for gaming.
He wouldn't leave.
Who wouldn't leave? What'd I miss? Yeah, Intel's for productivity, and like when I'm running, a stream off the same computer that I'm gaming off of, sometimes it's just better for me to have the. Oh, I just saw some pop in there. That was interesting. I saw some of the rocks.
He had his cheeks planted on my desktop and then ripped one end stayed too long.
Gotcha. Yeah, pure gaming, I'd go for AMD, but yeah, I mean, I'd probably look into AMD. AMD is, they've got really good CPUs. I would have, just to make it clear, I would have gotten an AMD CPU in this build, but I bought the pre-built, and they were out of the ones with AMD CPUs, so I just got the best Intel CPU. And that was like a year ago. 2 years ago, maybe? Not 2 years. It was like a year and a half ago that I got this one. So. 16 gigabytes DDR4 RAM. Yeah, I have 64, but you definitely don't need. You don't need 64 gigs of RAM at all. I just do that because I do so much on both of these computers that it's just better for me to have high RAM. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, mind you, like my CPU is fine. I'm not having any issues whatsoever running this and streaming at the same time. I'm getting like, yeah, not even 15% of my CPU being used right now. So it's really not a big deal. Even your 5600 is good. There you go. Should I follow the storyline before exploring the whole map, or should I explore the whole map first? So I would take the 5070 Ti over anything else. Personally, I would go NVIDIA before I went to AMD for a graphics card every time. I would go through the story through at least chapter 4. At least chapter 4. Before you start exploring the whole map. And then you can, but like you want to think about the map in like layers of difficulty. Is water cooling better? Probably, technically. So like the upper right-hand corner of the map and the bottom right-hand corner of the map, like this area is all kind of post-game really hard fucking content, right? I mean, I'm sure there's going to be some level of the story brought into both, but yeah, they're both kind of like harder content, right? But you could go into like Demonis and Payloon really early off of chapter 4 and probably be pretty okay. Yeah, you're gonna upgrade tomorrow? Yeah, Crow, absolutely, man. If you have any questions or you need any help, I'm here Tuesday through Friday, 12 to 7. Feel free to drop into the chat, come chill, hang out, do whatever. We try to keep this place really chill, so. Yeah, absolutely, Milton. Yeah.
Drop a follow, Crow. Love to see you around.
Yes. Yep. We love having new friends here. Yep, I have a 5090. I take NVIDIA over everything, man. I'm playing
Doing
on a
great job. I am just here playing CD Meisler.
There you go. Yeah. I run a Zotac Gaming 5090. I love it. It's a fucking great card.
Always some art calling trouble.
It's cool that she has like an accelerate feature on the helicopter thing. Followed the moment I said I'm on a 5090. Yeah. Yeah, I have the Zotac Gaming 5090 is the one that I have. It's great. It's what came pre-built into this PC. Plays like a fucking dream, you know? Zero complaints from me. My PC altogether was like 5,200. I bought that back when I had a full-time job, guys. Just to be really clear. Like, I bought this PC before I even knew I was going to start streaming. Just because I've always been a gamer. But... yeah. Did I get Unka yet? I've played as Unka before.
OMLI, just seen a Hog Rider.
Oh yeah, you saw Hog Rider? Nice, nice. Yeah, it's gonna get multiplayer, Jacob. There's gonna be a DLC that drops. I think that it looks like they're gonna let you bring in like two of your friends or something like that to play the game with you. That's at least my read on it. That thing's gross as fuck. Bet that's what I'm about to try and kill, huh? Why is it fluffy? Okay, I wasn't down here, but I guess I can be. The fuck is this thing going? I don't have a gun, and I think that might turn into a problem. Where the fuck am I at? Oh my. Why are they blowing up? What the fuck is going on here? Why can't I kill the little spiders? Ow. Dude, what is with the fucking invincibility phases on bosses? And who's got the heart on it, Pearl Abyss, for not being able to do boss damage at certain points? And fucking, what is this camera? What is this fucking camera right now? Get down here, bitch. Stop running from me. Yeah, I called you out. Let's go. Jesus Christ, you just can't fucking move in this fight. You're getting pelted by a little mini spider every 4 fucking seconds. I can't even do damage to this boss. They just won't let me hit her. I don't understand. Why can't I do damage to this boss? I can't do damage to the spiders. I can't do damage to the boss. Like, what's going on? Like, what is this shit? Why can't I attack the boss? Why does the boss have to spam me with 8? I don't understand why I can't attack the boss. What the fuck is going on? It's like every time I swing at the boss, there's a reason I can't do damage to it. Maybe it's bugged. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. It's like every time I swung at it, I couldn't do anything.
Level up with you because she seems way harder.
Okay, so that time I hit it once. I don't think bosses level up with you. I've absolutely steamrolled a couple bosses this clip. Yeah, it won't let me do damage to the babies, though. Like, I can't even hit them.
Yeah, the babies are invincible.
Why?
Just gotta dodge them.
Doesn't make any sense. It is getting fucking hot in my room already.
To make the fight harder, I guess.
Oh, but I could kill that one.
I couldn't kill any of them either.
Well, it's at least letting me do damage to the boss now.
You don't have arrows, correct?
No, you don't have arrows as Damien. And even though I have every kind of ammo, it's telling me that I don't have ammo for any of the guns that she uses. Fucking invincibility phase. This is like my major complaint about this. Don't create bosses with fucking invincibility phases that I can't do damage to. Don't fucking do that shit. Nobody wants to play that.
So there's 2 ways to beat this boss.
You can't use dual blades as Damien.
Without ammo, you gotta hit the butt.
This shit's annoying. Also, like, I don't understand, like... Some of the thought processes behind some of these bosses are just straight up dumb. Just bad. Bad boss design. Lots of bad boss design in this game. Just consistently bad. Well, if the game looks mid, I'm not going to tell you what game it is, because clearly you don't care, right? Like, I hate this whole mechanic that it's like, oh, I just have to dodge. I have to dodge the little minis. You can't kill them.
Yay, she can be a real pain.
Well, it's just like, there's just every single boss fight in this game has some kind of issue with it. Like, they really... Every single boss in this game is just a little fucked in some way or another. I haven't fought one in the last, like, 40 hours of this game that I've thought to myself, like, oh yeah, that was totally a fair fight. You know? Every single boss in this game has some level of bullshit that you have to deal with. And I guess, like, kudos to them for not turning this into, like, a boss that just poisons the living shit out of you. Right? But, like, the horde of little spiders that you can't do any damage to clear out, that's a deliberate choice. Right? That's a deliberate choice that somebody made. It's like, oh, we're going to keep all these little guys in here that blow up to eat away at your health so that you can't heal at some point in the fight. It's just like, why? Why would you do that? How is that fair? How is that a fair situation for the player? Like, it's a great game, but it's just like every boss fight, there's something that I'm just kind of like, wish that they didn't do that.
I just got the Warhawk mount.
Nice, man.
There will be one spider that will heal you all, little green butt.
Yeah, it's like there's a minimum requirement on every single boss that they'll use at least like 80% of your healing. 80% of your healing. Just fucking... It's just so fucking annoying. I have a complaint about every single boss in this game. I have like one complaint about every single boss in this game.
Good job, man. Not bad.
Yeah, I just wish I didn't. I wish I didn't. I wish that there was a single boss that I had played in this game that I could go, yeah, that was a good, fair fight, and I really enjoyed it. Yeah, we still have Robert. Yeah. It's like, Jesus. Okay, we killed the big spider. How many hours have I played? More than 90 hours. What sword do I use? It's like Damien's base two-handed sword. Is the one that I use. Or her, you know? Yeah, I think it gave me like, yeah, whatever this is, Queen's Fangs. Spray spider venom forward, dealing damage to enemies hit. I'm not sure what I'm going to use that on. I'm honestly, I might just not use it. But we'll see. Where am I at on the map here? Do you play more with her than Cliff? No, you definitely you play as Cliff a lot in the game. I'm just at a point in the story right now where you can't play Cliff. You have to play Damien. So I'm trying to do some like side play. Yeah, you can't only play as Cliff, guys. Just as a heads up, you cannot only play as Cliff. The game is going to force you to play as Unka, the orc. It's going to force you to play as Damien. So you might as well put some time into playing them and leveling them up, because there's going to be points where you just absolutely have to play as them. There's just no way around it. Cassius Morton was a fair boss fight. He didn't have any gimmicks. I don't even remember which one that was. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah. What sword am I using with Cliff? The molten lava one. Throw those in there. That shit can go in there. What's the damage on the molten lava sword? Fuck, I'll have to show you. I've leveled it up. Oh, the Red Knight in the castle at Calfade? Yeah, so the bullshit in that fight is that the second that you go to pick up a pillar, he will dash you, and you won't be able to hit him. And it doesn't lock onto him. You have to have Cliff faced in a perfect direction to hit him with the pillar, but you can't lock onto him while you've got the pillar in your hand. How do you play as her? You just have to progress. You just have to progress the story. As you progress the story, you'll play as Damien and as Unka both.
You're about to make this personal.
A man's gear can be his saving
Oh,
grace.
Sweden just qualified for the World Cup. There you go. Yeah, you're supposed to use the pillars. Yeah. You don't have to. I didn't when I beat him, but, you know.
Fine work, wouldn't you agree?
That's the way that they want you to do that fight, or that they kind of push you to. I guess you play it however the fuck you want to, right? But
fine work, wouldn't you agree?
They definitely push you in that direction.
Wear your armor like a work of art.
The NPC looks like me.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Pyrewell.
I play the first character when the game forced me to play the girl. I play the girl. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. Too bad they forced you to play 3 characters in one playthrough. It should have been better for new game. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, guys. Like, to be honest with you, like, it's fun to play as Unka. It's fun to play as Damien. I'm having a great time playing as them. They just don't play the same as Cliff, which is a shame. Actually, I think that they could have really pushed them into like another direction to make them feel as good, if not better, than Cliff. You have the lightning spears, you can use it. Oh, that's cool.
Come see me if you need
There we
something
go.
repaired.
That works for me. Now that does 28 damage, 13 damage, 23 damage. Okay, I need to go look at the different cores, and then we can start to put some in Damien's weapons. If I have one recommendation that's important, what would that be? Yeah, just explore the world. Explore the world. If you are just running down the story missions and you're not taking your time to like explore and enjoy the world of Crimson Desert, you're kind of missing the point of the game. So don't just burn through all the story shit. Go and play and enjoy the world around you. That's probably my best advice that I can give to you guys who are going to be new to the game, hopping in. Yo, Veriskel, how's it going?
Greetings, Greymane.
Yeah, you're hooked on the game. Me too, man. I mean, I think that they do a really good job in this game of giving you reasons to come back to play it, right? And there's just loads of content. Loads of content in this game. So much shit that you can do. Love exploring and not following markers. Yeah. Just fucking... Some of the best moments I've had in this game have been like being in a forest and not being aware of if I've been there or not, and you follow like a deer trail to a waterfall that has loot behind it. You know? That shit's insane. This is that kind of game. They'll update this game for years. I hope so, man. I hope, like, they said that they're going to be doing a whole bunch of, like, free DLC and all of that kind of stuff, and it makes me feel like they're going to, like, maybe expand the story through DLC at some point, which is just
You should know I can't
really,
read your mind.
really cool.
You should know I can't read your mind.
So much content, yeah. Yeah, they listen to a lot of the fans. I do think that's a problem more than it's a good thing. I know that we all like to think...
Yet, Kai.
No, I haven't done that yet. No. Hope they make the Damien and Unka stuff more available. Yeah, that'd be cool. There's a lot right now of like squeaky wheel gets the oil going on, right? There's a lot of like, if you just bitch a lot about one thing in this game and get a lot of voices behind you, you can change the direction of this game.
It is time for dinner.
That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. I think they need to stick with the route that they determined before they dropped the game. And honestly, instead of making things easier for people, I think that they should have told people to stuff it and get good. The extra stamina for gliding, right now I think it's a little bit too much. I think they should probably pull it back a bit. Because it's just like, as fun as it is for traversal, you can just fly through whole ass areas of the fucking game now that you weren't able to pass through. Because if you have enough stamina, you can, right? Yeah, it's only a good thing in theory, right? Another thing that I don't really love is that they made some of the bosses easier. I beat the Reed Devil before the nerf. He wasn't that fucking bad, you know? Maybe people should just work their way to being good enough to defeat him. They did the same thing with the monkey boss. I don't remember his fucking name, but I didn't fight him before the nerfs, but I walked through him when I got to him in the game. Like, it was easy. One-tried him. And I don't want to one-try bosses. As fun as it is, like, on occasion to one-try a boss that you can tell is super hard, but you just pull it off, that's fun. That's cool. It sucks to one-try a boss that was supposed to be hard because they made it easy. But that's just my opinion. I think that, like, their best bet moving forward is to add difficulties to the game.
Everything almost maxed out, and I could glide across the map with no mods, just spam rule.
Yeah. Wait till I'm trying to climb the desert? Brother, I've been all over the desert. I've been all over it. And I can tell you right now, it didn't need to be that fucking easy. Did not need to be that fucking easy. People would 100% complain about difficulty scaling. Yeah, I think that they just need to make it so that you choose easy, medium, hard, nightmare. Just make 5 difficulties for the game. Let the plebs who are fucking bad play on fucking tricycle mode, and let those of us who want a challenge play on nightmare. That's what I think. But like, easy, medium, hard, that would be enough, right? Have it default to medium. If it's too hard for you, go to fucking easy. If it's too easy for you, go to hard. But fucking go play on tricycle mode if it's too hard for you. I don't fucking want that shit. I don't want the training wheels, you know? That shit's not for me.
Hell yeah, give me Nightmare the way the game should be played.
Right. They need to fix the camera thing. I don't think the camera's bad, personally. I don't have any issues with the camera. I know some people do. I do not. But I don't know, maybe there's an issue with the camera that I'm not aware of. You loved Elden Ring's difficulty. Me too. Can you imagine? This is my problem with this game. Can you imagine if, like,
the fighting arena
when people complained in Elden Ring, if they just went and scaled down like half the bosses to make it easier for people? That would be insane. Now, there are bosses that have been too hard that they scaled down, like Concert Radahn. I beat Concert Radahn before they nerfed him. That's a great achievement for me. I love that I can say that. I also think it would be okay if you had a boss that only 1% of the players in the game beat and nobody else could beat. I don't think there's a problem with that. I think what that means is that other people should get good at the game. When you spend money on a game, that's you purchasing a ticket to enter the game. You can go and play the game. Spending money on a game does not guarantee that you're going to be good at the game. You might have to try hard. You might have to get better at something. You might have to learn a skill. There's nothing wrong with that. But people want the easy answer. They want the quick dopamine hit. So what they want is to be able to just walk through things. Doesn't make any sense to me. I don't like it. I think that you should have to struggle a little bit in life. I don't think that you should have to have an easy road for everything. That doesn't make great people, you know? That's just my opinion. I think this game is going to get turned into a fucking TikTok dopamine quick hit game because they just keep on listening to people. And instead, I think they should just choose a path, go down that path, and fucking build a fan base.
right?
I
Don't
won
cater to the
challenge
masses.
Man Reed Devil was not hard before patching. It was the talk among everyone in trading ways on how to beat him. That shit was fun.
Yeah, and that's how they wanted the game to be originally. They wanted you to have to talk to people to find things. They wanted the community to be involved. But it's just straight up like they're just catering to people who are just bitching, who aren't even the core audience for this game. Like when Fable drops, those people are gonna go play Fable. That's their game, right? But that's just my opinion.
And I must thank you.
Be nice to the witch. All right.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Some of the controls, yeah, but see, here's the thing, though. It's like, I played this game for 24 hours straight when it first came out. The controls were fine for me after that, right? Sometimes you just have to spend time with stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. Right.
I must thank you.
I added some shit to the sword. I have to go see what the... Let's go see here what the... If I go over here... Where is this shit at? Right here. So RB and RT does Frostbite now. RB and Y does Queen Fangs. Okay, so this will do Frostbite. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay, and that shoots venom now. Okay. Cool. Well, that should help a little bit, I would think. The only major downside to this game, in your opinion, is the lack of a story. There is a story in this game. There's a really strong story in this game. But if you don't do the side content, you don't know the characters, so you don't get the story. I have videos on this, man. You should go watch those. But basically, the bottom line is, like, this is a Zelda game, not The Witcher. You gotta go into the world and find the story in this game. It's not gonna get spoon-fed to you in cutscenes. If you don't go do that, then you don't get that there's a story in this game. If you don't spend 50 hours in Hernand and instead you try to crush the story in 50 hours, you are not going to know anything about this fucking world. And it's not really similar to Elden Ring, right? Because Elden Ring, the story in Elden Ring is if you read this sword, you can kind of make up some lore, right? Or you can go watch a YouTube video where some guy like extrapolates a story for you that's kind of there, but not really, right? That's the story of Elden Ring. We all just accept as Souls players that there doesn't need to be a story in a Dark Souls game or an Elden Ring game. Just throw me at the next cool boss and let me collect his armor. Right? That's what we're all into that shit for, right? I'm not going to sit here and pretend that the story for Elden Ring is any of the reason that anybody fucking plays that game, right? But this game has a story. This game has a story, right? You can go into this game, there's a plot, there's characters, you can go do side missions with those characters, you can learn about them and give a shit about what happens to them in the story. You can't really do that in Elden Ring, right? You watch a YouTube video where some guy for 2 hours extrapolates a story out of like some boss fights and some lore that's on weapons, but the reality is they're kind of just making shit up. It's just story hour with Blythe, right? It's not like this is the dedicated story to Elden Ring, because it's not. But yeah, live your life, right? It's all about what expectations you bring to a game, right? I think everybody wanted this to be a Witcher, and it's a Zelda. But yeah. Yeah, you can play whatever game you want to, right? Yeah, the best streamer. I like that you're describing deep. Well, it's just kind of like, here's the thing, right? And I'm not coming at you for saying this, right? But the general idea that most people have of this game is that there's no story and that the gameplay is shallow and blah, blah, blah. That's like I played 5 hours of this game and this is my perspective kind of thing. The deeper you go into this game and the more shit that you look for, the more you'll find. But you have to go looking, right? You can't just fucking... You can't just avoid that shit. Or you're not going to be happy at the end of it. All right, so I need to do these Hernand commissions, I think. Is this where I get the wolf? Is the Hernand commissions? Does that check out? Yeah, this game will teach you how to play video games. Yeah, it will in a lot of ways, you know.
Yeah, I am pretty sure.
Okay. This person's over here. Spawn over here. Yeah, I feel like you get lost in this game. Yeah, you do get lost in this game for hours.
Check it first, though.
Yeah, 120 hours in, you're discovering more. Yeah, and that's the thing about this game, right? Is it rewards the time that you're putting into it. There we go. Like, what's going on with this not enough ammo for the shotgun situation? What is this? Not enough ammo. Not enough ammo. 120 bullets isn't enough fucking ammo? Really? There's complaints going around about the game being as vast as the
Also,
ocean, as
you
deep
might
as a
want to
puddle.
use
It's
Cliff
not
to
true.
fight
Yeah.
the wolf.
Yeah, I mean, I probably will. I just want to progress to the point that we can get to there, and then I'll go do the story.
Hey.
Hello. First hours I played the game, then I discovered there's fast travel. Like, why am I running my ass? Personally, I don't think that people should use fast travel in games as much as they do. I think you miss a lot of the world when you're not traveling between shit. Like, I think this game, if any game, I would recommend that you not use fast travel to get around. Especially when, like, mounts will, like, give you trust level based on the amount that you travel
For
with
a
them.
map this big, it's acceptable.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think so. I personally, I think that you should, unless you're going from one side of the map to the other, I probably would not fast travel. You know, you should probably, like, spend some time in different areas of this game, you know? Yeah, you spent 40 hours alone in Hernand? Yeah, I mean, you're more than capable in this game of doing that.
Like, say, if you traveled to Crimson Desert from Hernand, then fast travel back.
Right. See all the POIs? Yeah, there's a ton of places of interest. There's a ton of them. Why would hunt treasure on the mountains, then go back down to and meet the white bear and moose? Okay. We have choppers now. Yeah, and Damien's shield turns into kind of like it's kind of got like helicopter blades, kind of, sort of, kind of thing.
I sometimes like just going in random building looking at stuff.
Yeah, just ride your horse and climb. Yeah, it's really all you need to do. I'm kind of bummed out that I can't really use the guns. I don't really get what the deal is with that.
Here, a moment of your time, please. I've always dreamed of traveling with my family in a wagon I built myself once.
Would I say that Damien's worth investing skill points into? I have currently invested many skill points into Damien. So, yes. I think Unka is too. I think that you should really spend some time playing as both characters and leveling them up.
The wheels just won't stop squeaking. I've oiled and rebuilt them countless times, yet the
Oh, that kind of thing you felt from Assassin's Creed Black
And I can't
Flag?
leave my post
I
to
don't
see the
know.
Wainwright.
I feel really
Any
different about
chance
both
you
of these
could ask them
games.
for advice on
About both of those
fixing it?
games. I'm glad that it brought some of that back to you. I wouldn't really compare them at all, personally, but... With them, can you do dungeons? I mean, I don't know if you can do the Abyss with them. Probably
The
not.
Orc has the highest DPS out of the three.
Yeah, there you go. See? Unka does a ton of damage.
Die here.
There we go. Oh, I've played so many games before this one. I mean, the last game that we streamed before this one was Dragon's Dogma 2. And we didn't finish it. I just played it in the lead up to this, but I play a lot of games. I'm a variety streamer. To be honest, when we beat this game, I'll probably play Retro Rewind. I'm not gonna lie. After this game, I'm gonna want something mind-numbing to play because this game makes me think. So Retro Rewind is really high up there on the list for me right now to be like the next game that I stream on this channel. And then maybe Pokopia after that, or 007, depending on like where we're at. Hey, thanks for the follow, Wally. Luca has a freaking jetpack. Yeah, he will at some point. I don't have it for him yet, but I can't. I hope so. That shit would be cool as fuck.
Thanks for the follow.
Mike, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. The same to you, Wally. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was trying to look up at my chat window here to make sure I'm talking to you guys. Saying the right names. I also need to level up the Greymane camp at some point.
A wagon with squeaky
I need to do
wheels,
that. The
huh?
jetpack's amazing. I can't wait. Yeah, 007's going to be really good. I'm really excited for that to come out.
Chances are
We'll
they've
play
been
that.
tightened down too much.
I'll probably play that on PlayStation, I think. I think it might be a PlayStation
They should
exclusive.
spin nice and smooth. If that doesn't do the job, tell him to come find me anytime. Something just moved. Quick as a whip.
All right, where's my horse? Don't walk away from me, motherfucker.
I won't warn you again.
Oh, is 007 on all platforms? Oh, fuck, maybe I'll play it on this. Bet it'll be great on PC. We'll see then. Yeah, Damien's quite a bit faster than, what's his face? Cliff. There we go. That's a better fit. Hell yeah. Hey, Em. Have I tamed the legendary horse, the white... Bro, yeah, I have 2 legendary horses. I'm riding the white one right now. I also have the black one. I'll play GTA 6 on PlayStation 5 because that'll be what that comes out for that I have on me. So I'll play that on PS5. I'm hoping I can get a PS5 Pro by the time the GTA 6 comes out next year, but we'll see. I'm on chapter 8 right now, but I'm kind of hitting pause in this section you play as Damien. You took Beloth, Machina, and Atumbra, but you can't tame a freaking legendary horse. That's funny. Yeah, I've done all of those things and the legendary horse. Thanks for the follow, Andrew. Appreciate you. We crossed 4,000 today, guys. We crossed 4,000 follows. How wild is that? 5 months, 4,021 followers. We're out here making it happen. Come on. Are they hard, the bosses, or the horses? The legendary horses are kind of difficult. It's taken me 2 tries to get both of them that I have so far. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, the bosses can be hard in this game. Not because they're actually difficult to kill, but because the game is just loaded with bullshit that helps the bosses stay alive in fights. But they could be a little difficult. Yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, you gotta go stock it up on heels for sure. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. No, I just... GTA 6 is supposed to come out this year. I just don't believe that it will. The Manosphere documentary? I haven't seen that. I don't know anything about it. There is puppy armor and cat armor. That is true.
I'll enjoy that.
Yeah, it's over by where all that little village where all the kids are. Yeah, you think no one cares about GTA 6? Well, I will be honest, like, I don't believe for 1 second it's actually going to come out in November. You know, like, none of my friends who work in development think that it's going to come out in November. You know, They're the ones whose word I trust for this. And basically, like, what they've told me is that if it's taken them this long, it's because there's something they can't fix. So that's if it's taken them this long to figure it out, I doubt that they'll have it fixed by then. But that's just hearsay. Who knows? Yeah, your cat's pimping. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we'll play GTA 6 here on the channel whenever it does come out, you know. I'll give it a fair shake too, but I am pretty disappointed in how long it's taken them to put it out. I don't think they should have announced a date until they had it finished. But that's my opinion. Oh, they're stuck down in the river. All right, well, deuces.
All right. Think you can take me then?
No, I'm trying to talk to your friend here. I'm not interested in fighting you guys at all. Bro, I'm just trying to talk to you. Put that shit away. Who's more fun to play as? I mean, Cliff is the most fun to play as, right? There's no question there. Cliff is definitely the one that you want to talk to and play as the most.
That's exactly the advice I've been after.
There's a lot of like fun shit that you can do as Damien and Unka, and every character brings something to the story. And I'm sure at some point in the story we're going to be forced into a situation where we're going to have to care about something that's going to happen to Damien or Unka. So it's better if we play as them so that we understand their characters than it is that we don't. Sometimes you want to burn Hernan to the ground. I mean, that's fair, man. Yeah, see, I can't do any of this stuff if I'm not Cliff. Yeah. That's annoying. Have I completed the witches? No, I haven't done that yet. I've done some of the work for the Witch of Wisdom. That's about it. I killed Atumbra's sword. And then I've done some of the Abyss gears, you know, all that shit. Alright, I think we're gonna go do this story mission, because I don't really know what to do next as Damien, so we'll just go do this. There we go. Let's go see what's up. You can't take an apple without getting caught. Yeah, they make thievery a little hard in the game. They should have more content for Unka and Damien. Yeah, I mean, the hard thing is that it's like I could just run around and do a whole bunch of side content for both or either of them. I haven't, and I don't want to right now. I'm curious about the story, and I want a dragon. You know, that's the main thing. I want a dragon. So I'm kind of just like enjoying the story as much as I can. And then once we get the dragon, we're gonna hit pause on a big portion of the story. Yep, Dracarys. Yeah.
Death to all the Northern Curs!
Hey, don't hit my horse.
How long can you hold? I'm the killer here.
Apparently, I'm looking for an underground prison.
I needed a good sweat.
Don't make me kill you.
The fuck are you?
Die! You expected me to do it better?
You think I'm afraid of you?
Oops. He's probably not getting up anytime soon. Thanks for the braised ribs.
Come on! Have you ever done this before?
Oh my god.
Your dog is weak.
That's annoying. Really, with the double tackle? Wild.
Over here!
Yeah, you can throw the shield. Yeah, I need to do that.
Don't let him get away!
Yeah, a lot of people compare this game to Dragon's Dogma. In my opinion, they have absolutely nothing in common.
This way.
A lot of people are like, oh, this is what Dragon's Dogma 2 should have been. It's like, well, no, they made the game they wanted Dragon's Dogma 2 to be. It is what it should have been. You're just disappointed that it is what it should have been. This game is just what it is, you know? They're just two different games. It's okay for them to be different. It's okay to be disappointed about that. But I just don't see that there's a lot in common at all with these. Yeah, I like both. I think they're both games. I just think a lot of the Dragon's Dogma fans wish that there had been more to the game, and it's just like, well, there's still a lot to that game, and I still think it's pretty good as it is.
That nose would look better broken.
Here we go. That's better for me.
You're shit at this.
Got him. You have to sneak up in a window and go downstairs because those enemies are like infinite. Which do I prefer of those two? Of which two? Oh, of this and Dragon's Dogma? I don't know. Probably this.
Already dead on your feet.
I think they're pretty equal. Which I'm sure a lot of people will disagree with, but I actually like Dragon's Dogma as it is. But yeah, it just kind of depends, you know? Yeah. I like them both about equally. Like, I loved my first playthrough of Dragon's Dogma 2. I really loved it. But I love this too, you know? But I'm playing this right now. Oh, that's my horse. How's it going, guys? feel like the pawn system should be added to more games? Yeah, I agree. I thought that they did a really good job with that in Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, I forgot to equip the lightning for her. Now she's broke. I love that sword. It's a fucking cool sword. Oh, holy shit. Hi, how's it going there?
I'm not done with you.
I'm going in here. Okay. How are you guys doing? You guys, don't suppose you want to talk this out? Wild.
For the fun of it. That nose would
What's the pawn system? It's a system in Dragon's Dogma 2 where your second character that you make in the game can essentially like go and help other people, and they can give them items and stuff as a reward.
What do you call that?
It's very cool. God damn. The tackle thing is annoying. Especially because I don't know if you guys saw that. It just double failed me on that. It didn't even give me my second try.
Don't let him get away!
This way.
Who's she? Not a Greymane? She's a Greymane. Yeah. Damien's part of the Greymanes, I'm pretty sure. She was at least traveling with them. Ooh, what was that? Kyle, thank you for the holy air balls. Udra, thank you for the Bravo. Wild.
Stop those tricks!
You can't go for much longer.
The spin kick's pretty cool. Kicked that guy so hard he lost his armor. She swims slow. Really slow swimmer. The helicopter gives her a little bit of lift. When you use it.
Pathetic.
I think you could probably use that to get away with some nasty jumps. That guy's dead. You Captain America, bitches. Well.
Come on, you fuck.
Bye. That's like their one move that they can use against me, and it fucking works every time.
Come on, you fuck. Intruder! Over here!
Have I fought
Don't let him get away!
Keglord already? I don't think so.
This way.
What's the first move, the gear you get from Ludwig? I don't know, man. She's like a Captain America, Black Widow hybrid. Yeah, kinda. The way that she flies, I think it's cooler than, like, her glider. Like, honestly, I think it's cooler than Cliff's. I mean, you have to play her at certain points in the story, guys. So, I mean, at some point you had to play her if you beat the game. Or if you haven't beat the game, like, you're gonna have to play her at some point.
You've got nothing.
Oh, a dismantle feature? That'd be pretty cool. Oh my god, you're fucking killing me with this shit. Get off me.
Cliff clears.
Yeah, I mean, Cliff's good, but you have to...
I haven't played.
Pathetic.
I was gonna say, you're gonna have to play her at some point, you know? There's no way around it. Damn, this shit's annoying.
Over here.
She's weak, but eventually I beat the boss. I don't know, she's been fine for me.
Don't let him get away!
She uses Fortnite glider? I don't really think so.
I am excited to play as her.
I think that's kind of a shitty take. You excited to play as her? Yeah, she's a cool character. Cool abilities. Very different than Cliff as far as playstyle goes. Feels a lot more precise. With Cliff, it just kind of feels like you're just throwing dukes with everything. With Damien, it feels like you need to aim, if that makes sense. Like, just precision versus blunt. She moves faster than Cliff. Are you fucking crazy? She's significantly faster than Cliff is.
I kinda wish the main character wasn't named, and I wish their origin, start, was different and open.
Yeah. I like that they force you to play as Cliff, and that it's not like a make your own character kind of thing. I always feel like games where I make my own character are incredibly hollow compared to like games where the character is made for you and you just have to play as them. But that's just my opinion, you know. I think it's better to have to be empathetic and put yourself in somebody's shoes.
That all you got?
I like the Skyrim vibe.
I'm still standing.
The fuck did you come from?
I'll enjoy your death. I loathe you!
She doesn't move slower than Cliff, bro. You're wrong. It's not like you have a different version of Damien than everybody else.
That's all you got?
You're just bad at playing as her, but you won't say it. Just say it. Just say it. I didn't like it because I was bad at playing as her and I didn't spend any time leveling her
Playing
up.
as Fat Damien.
Show me what you're capable of.
Wild.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Yeah, you don't like it though because you're bad at playing as her. That's different. That's different than having like a valid reason to dislike her. That's just like, oh yeah, I'm just bad, right? It's okay to just be bad. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But like when we're bad at something, the right thing to do is to say I'm bad at it, not to come up with an excuse that's like somebody else's fault while you're bad at it, right?
No.
Oh shit, that's bad. Did you ever say that though? Yeah, scroll up, look at what you said.
Beatrice.
Yeah. No, you didn't say it was someone else's fault, but you're saying, well, actually, you kind of did, because you treated it like it's Damien's fault that you're bad at playing as her. So, like, now here I am, pausing. I'm gonna teach you a little lesson in accountability here, right? So you said
she is weak and slow.
Damien is weak and slow. which would be you blaming Damienne on you being bad at her, right? That's how that works. But instead, the problem is actually that you're bad at playing as her, which we know because you already admitted to it up in the chat just a little bit. And you tried to come up with this thing. You're like, she's slow. Well, she's faster than Cliff, so that's not actually the problem. So you're over here, okay, then shut the fuck up. Don't come into my live, spew a whole bunch of bullshit.
Some of these people
have
are
me
just
reply
brain
to
dead.
you and be mad that I did, right? I don't really know what to tell you, man. You're getting called out because you're full of shit. So live with it and shut the fuck up yourself, or get out. There's 35 other people in here having a really good time, and you're the problem.
Got treated like a 5-year-old.
Yes.
Yup, be respectful. We got no room for that.
Oh, and you're going to be a clip later, too. So. Make sure you follow, like, and comment what your real opinion is.
There she is! Get her! Get her!
Oh, weapons can't be used here? Oh, shit. That's interesting. Wait, do I just have to... Do I need to escape that? Is that how this whole section works? Yeah. Have fun, Luke. Thanks for chilling, man. Oh, okay, now I can use weapons. You just can't inside the cell. Okay. All right. We'll leave the castle. Kyle, thanks for the gold medal. What'd you miss? Her swordmaster is dead. And now we have to leave the castle. And for that, I'm just gonna walk out. Oh, about the viewers?
Wish it rained slightly more often.
Yeah, me too. The rain's really good in this game. Some dude was just in here bitching about how he's bad at Damienne, and that makes her like a bad character in the game or some shit. Some stupid shit. Yeah, it'd be cool if they had like a whole weather system. I'd love to see snow as well more, like without traveling north. I think snow down here would be really cool. Or like maybe like a cool DLC later on that has like winter hit the area or something. Yeah, somebody just yapping.
I can see them adding it.
Yeah. It'd be cool if like around Christmas time they're like, oh, we're doing a special event. We're gonna drop a monster in the snow in this area of the map, and if you kill it, you get this cool fucking Nordic armor or some shit. I think that'd be really fun, you know? So we'll have to see if this is if that's the kind of game that they want to make, you know? Because I think it could be, and I think it'd be really cool if it was. Oh, inside the surface you can find Craig Lord, yeah. All right, let's see.
I'm just here for the fun of it.
Alright, let's see here. Defeat Bastier. I don't have any food. I feel like I'm gonna need food for defeating Bastier. Whoever the fuck that is.
Do you have any legendary mounts?
Definitely need food. Yeah, so I have 2 legendary horses. The one that I'm on right now and the black one Cliff has been riding. I want to get the legendary wolf because it fights, like, it'll fight with you in combat, and I think that that's pretty badass. All right, I'm just trying to get away from these guys so I can fast
want
travel.
the wolf, too.
Yeah. All right, let's try and fast travel here. I'll see if I can buy shit from
a bit bigger though.
Yeah, I've heard that that people think that the wolf is like kind of smaller and it's supposed to be like a dire wolf. So I'm interested to see it in my game. But also like it's a wolf, you know. So it probably doesn't need to be fucking giraffe sized or whatever. He's straight Aura Farms. I believe it, man. I believe it. I want
Too weak to swing your blade if you skip meals too often.
Oh shit.
Got a new dish on. Don't forget your vegetables. A balance.
Where the fuck am I gonna get food? I'm gonna have to cook.
Matters.
Balls.
So that rumble.
What are my graphic settings? Everything at max, 2K.
Do you need more?
Cinematic.
It's about eat proper meals instead of
Ray reconstruction. DLSS 4.5L. Only had to spam 100 quests and Hernan to get it. Yeah, I'm trying to get it. I don't know. So which one was it? Can you tell me really quick which faction quests it was? Was it like the Hernan requests? Is that what it was? Or was it a different one? It's all the houses. Even though House Circus won't give me anything else to do. Even House Celeste? Like, do I have to go through and do all the bounties?
Yes, Celeste.
Fuck, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get the wolf.
Will you show kindness?
Not all the bounties? Okay. Yeah, I tried to go to the area where the lady is supposed to be that you talk to for it.
What's it you're after?
Might have to go back.
You won't regret it. Our quality is top-notch. It's fresh, just brought in today. You're very welcome here. Stay on
Bastina.
Kyle with the Viking hammer and the slow motions. Thank you, bro. Holy shit. Thank you, man. I appreciate the shit out of you, bro. Thank you.
That's the sort of red you only see from the freshest meat.
The quest starts in House Celeste? Okay, that's good to know.
Hope you cook up something nice.
That's farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
Yeah, because I know that there's a lady that, like, spawns down here somewhere. Like, over by the mill. And that's who you talk to. Right? To start the wolf one. Sup, Kobe? How's it going? She spawns like over by this house or some shit, I think. It's like a lady looking for her husband. No, not this house. Must be down here still. I have not tried out Unka's jetpack yet. I have a 5090 and a 14900K. So pretty heavy hardware. I think it's this house that the lady's at. She's like looking for her husband or some shit, and you come talk to her, and then you get the quest for the wolf or whatever. But I haven't gotten that yet, so I'm not 100% sure. $14900K is better than a 285K Ultra. I don't know, maybe. I don't really know. Did I get my 5090 before the prices? Yeah, I got my 5090 like last year. So I got it before I started streaming, and I started streaming like 5 months ago.
Let's get to the point. I have work to return to.
Yeah, I've thought many times about selling my gaming computer because I would more than make my money back on it. But I really, really like gaming at this quality, especially for the stream. So I don't really want to do that. Okay, cool. Just make a whole bunch of fucking food here. They need to unlock the barber so I can change her hair. Yeah, I want to change Cliff's hair. So I'm very, very interested in doing that too. And his beard. But I haven't upgraded all of my my camp to the point yet where I can get away with that. Hopefully soon though. You know.
Cliff looks
sadly,
like he hasn't seen a barber in years.
I know, man. Yeah, Cliff is kind of a mess. He's fun though, you know. It's just kind of like with long hair. I know this is such a silly thing. Cliff looks exactly like my brother-in-law, and with long hair, they just like literally the same person, same beard, same face structure, everything. It's almost like they took a fucking picture of him and just said he's the main character of this fucking story. And there's just like a part of me that just wants to make him look drastically different because every time I see him, I'm like, oh, that's Darren. So it's just like, it's weird. It's really fucking weird. 90 hours of looking at that's kind of what it's like. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie, and I love him. Darren, if you're watching he likes to watch on Twitch. If you're one of my viewers on Twitch right now, I love you. I want you to know it hasn't ruined the game experience for me. But it is something that, like, every time that I see Cliff, I'm just a little bit like, holy shit, that's you, bro. Oh, man. So I just want to, like, almost, like, shave his fucking head, you know? That's where I'm at right now, is I just shave all of his fucking head off. Yeah, he used to play football. Oh, shit. I gotta do the little stupid CAPTCHA thing for TikTok Live so it doesn't kick us out of here. There we go. accidentally backed out while I was cooking. Yeah, he is my my wife's sister's husband. Let's have that all worked out. All right. Gotta be close. Gotta be close to done with all this food. Gotta be close. I do not like cooking in this game. It's just like one of those things that's just like you realize early on that you're gonna have to make your peace with. You've got to cook. You've got to spend the time doing it. If you don't, you're not gonna have heals. But it really it slows down the gameplay a lot for me. But you just gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta set up for the next fight in this game or it will fuck you up. Just buy high-level food from different stores. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but all of the vendors have yet to restock for me. I've gotten a lot of work done in this one specific in-game day, so...
At Memo, did you do them one by one?
Gotta do this. Wild. How many bosses have I killed now? A lot. I should have kept a counter, because I really don't know. Is there anywhere that you can check that? Yeah, collection? Okay, let's look in a little bit so that I can actually answer that question. Because I've been curious. We got like one more thing to cook and then we're done.
At Memo, man, I just hunt deer for 3 minutes and cook it all at one slog.
There you go.
At Memo, yeah, if it's all the same.
Alright, I think I'm good on food now. Collection, so go journal, knowledge, bosses. Oh, I've almost killed all the Hernan bosses. So 11, 3 in Payloon, 11, 12, 13, 14, 7 in Demonis, so 21, 1 in Delicia, 22. Killed the Ogre, 23. Tumbra's Sword, Beloth, Ator. Is that like 24, 25 bosses that I've killed? Something like that? Yeah. We still got like 50 to go. Where the fuck is the story at here? Yeah, I beat Beloth. Yeah. I beat him with Cliff. I fought him for 6 fucking hours. Just kept going until I got to him, you know? Kind of memorized his moveset. Got to a point where I could just dodge most of his bullshit. Did I kill the Masked Liberator? I don't think so. Yeah, no, Cliff is wearing Beloth's armor right now. That's my, like, my go-to for him. I leveled it up a little bit. It's super fucking strong. I can just fucking kill everything in the game with it. It's pretty badass. Or at least everything I've ran into so far. But Beloth was like just 6 fucking hours. I stayed up the entire night doing it. I tried once and I got him down to like... This is the thing that always gets me. I'll go and try, and if I get him down within like a third or half of his health, then I know I can beat him. And I did that on my first try one night when I was offline, and then I was just like, okay, fuck it, I guess I'm just gonna do it. Did I get the gold bar out of the fireplace? Yeah. That's one of the ones that started my fucking investing empire. And now I have just like fucking hundreds and thousands of silver in the bank. So much. So much. Fucking max invest when it hits. That shit goes. And the more money you get, the more it hits. You know? It's wild. Shit, where the fuck am I at? We don't want to be in here. Full crypto, bro. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much for Cliff. Yeah. Shit worked. Just go straight to the fight, don't waste your food. Gotcha. I hear you. That's like one of my big complaints about this game is the amount of trash ads that they throw at you to peel fucking healing away from you while you're fighting. Just before you get to a boss, it's just like every boss has an army of trash ads in front of it so that you don't have fucking all of your heals ready to go when you start the boss fight. It's fine, but at the same time, it's just like after you play 90 hours of this game and they do the same strategy over and over and over and over again, you're just kind of like, goddamn, fucking, could you not just make the boss hard enough that he made me use all my heals? Try to kill the masked liberators in the desert. You get an orange armor set. Oh wow, okay. I think you said armor.
I got 30% health steal.
Finish that!
Nice.
You've no idea the situation you're in.
This is interesting.
Grand General.
How dare you?
Oh, okay, sure.
Steel yourselves! Don't fall back!
Alright, so I'm gonna have to fight this guy, right?
Die.
Oh, so now I can use the gun?
One of Azarian's pups, are you? Let's see if you can provide the same amusement as
Hey guys, don't forget though, Damien's a lot slower than Cliff, so you really gotta read these attacks. Shit.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Didn't realize he was stunned. That's too bad.
I'll show you what happens to those who defy me.
Shit. Get your dogs off me. It's going good, Z. How you doing? That shit works. How's the game? Does it stop Expedition 33? I mean, they're not even really the same kind of game. I'm not even sure I'd compare them. Right, Expedition 33, a little bit more on the... How far in am I? End of chapter 8 right now, I think.
This ends now! Oh, this ends now, does it?
Great.
You don't get to decide.
Oh, God. What the fuck is this? Wow, he looks badass now. Holy shit. Look at that. That's one angry-looking motherfucker. I want that helmet.
I am his chosen champion! Bear witness to true power!
Woo! This guy's got moves. Knocked me out of the fucking arena, did you? Nope, stay locked on to people, please. The way that we'll just unlock from a boss, just randomly, is just painful. It's painful in this game. Yeah, It'll just, like, I can't lock onto him. When I try to lock onto him here, it will just unlock. It's really annoying. And, like, I'm stuck on the ground right now. They're just beating the shit out of me. Like, that's a bit much, don't you think? The boss can have invincibility phases, but if I'm on the ground, I'm just a target. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how am I supposed to hit him if I can't lock onto him? Okay.
Why did you kill my swordmaster?
Oh, just kill him. Don't fucking do this.
Does anyone need a reason to kill?
Oh, okay, sure. It's an interesting choice to make. Brutal. Brutal. Bro said, fine, I'll do it myself.
What the hell is that? What in the world?
Oh god, now what am I gonna have to fight? Biblically accurate angel? We gotta be close to killing this guy, right? Maybe not. Oh, the sword I'm using for Cliff is the sword you get from that guy, by the way. He has one on his hip right now. They're essentially the same sword. That looked almost like it was deserty. There we go. 9. The Sage of the Desert. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Must be at the end now. I know in 9 you meet the dragon, and in chapter 11 you get to keep the dragon. And there's 14 chapters altogether. My goal is to make it to, like, chapter 11. And then to, like, really hit pause on any of the story content in this game.
Did you even have a plan? If not
win.
for the Witch Sisters, you'd have been in big trouble, you know. You're safe here, so just rest. I mean it. Don't even think.
You alone flow, while all else remains still.
That's
you
weird.
can finally hear me.
Who are you?
One with words meant for your ears. Wounds open the heart.
Yeah, it's a great
in
fucking
ways
game, isn't it?
words never could.
You've been watching me.
It's a ton of fun.
It matters not. What is important is the path you've walked and the one still ahead. To save others, one must first find strength within. Come,
I'm not going to finish the game. No, I'll finish the game at some point. You know, like we'll beat it at some point. But my main focus is going to be like doing side content once we get the dragon.
Leaving already? You need
And
more
then I'll beat the
rest.
game, and then if there's like end game content to do after that, we'll go.
There are places I must go.
But I want to like
Please
do
let my
all of the
comrades know.
faction stuff as much as I can.
When will anyone ever listen to me? Come on then, let's be off.
Listen here, George. You're certain we can take on the Greymanes?
You dare question me? The Lonely Jackals will take care of Jian while you remain here.
Is that so?
Yeah, I heard that they're going to remake Ocarina of Time. Yep, we're going to play the shit out of that when it comes out.
And remember, Calfade is next once
My guess is that it will drop for Switch 2. I have a Switch 2, so we'll play it on that when it drops.
The Greymanes will be finished before long.
Wait, I haven't finished.
Don't try to order me around, Count.
What an uncouth fellow.
Oh, this ship must be for Damien. The official knight armor. Okay. We're gonna switch to Damien. I want to see this armor. See if it's any better than what we have on. It's about the same. That one's worse. That one's worse. So it's like the armor is the same. And that's about it. Okay, well I prefer this, so we will... Oh, she changed her hair. Interesting. Oh, you can summon her and switch to her character so you don't have to go through the load screen? That's smart. Okay, black dye is over here. The fuck's my horse? Ya boy? We need to get the red horse at some point too. I think we'll get that one for Unka. The next time that we can play as him. Baby boy! You let the baby boy in? Oh, you let him out. Just the door. Oh well, he's been sitting by the door then. Yeah. Okay, let's see here.
Looking to add some color?
Yeah, that looks cool in black. Then maybe we'll do like blue. Black. I'd like to keep with like the black and gold theme. But it doesn't really seem to... I don't know that I have gold dye, so we might have to change that. I think I have some down by that one village, though, so maybe I can go check that out.
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying. Have a colorful day.
Okay. That's at least mostly there. I wonder if I can shoot the guns now. It wouldn't let me before. Nope. Keeps telling me I don't have enough ammo. Do I have to, like, equip ammo? Like, how does that work? I don't really understand. Interesting. Okay, we should go down here. We need to get a fast travel location over here. Am I liking her character? I think she's pretty cool. She's got some cool moves. I can't use her gun. I can't figure out why I can't use her gun. So that kind of bugs me a little bit, but it's not like the end of the world, but it kind of sucks. Because I bought this cool shotgun. Our gloves slash gauntlets also good. I haven't done any of the like unarmed fighting. There's a lot of it in this game that you can do. I haven't done any personally. Fuck's my horse at? There you are. Shit. Nailed that jumper. Where did I get that armor for her? You run her. A lot of her armor is up in the desert for most of it. Just kind of like around the desert area here. But you get this chest piece for her after you beat the boss at the end of Chapter 8. Yep. You can find videos on it. I think the video that I used to find all of her stuff was like Damien Valkyrie armor, is what it was called. There we go. Should be able to ride the horse over here now. Am I mainly focusing on main story quests? Kind of. I mean, there's some side stuff that I need to go do that's like Cliff only, like to upgrade the Greymane camp. So that's kind of... I've been kind of circulating between doing main story and side quests, both. I really want to get to the dragon to be honest. Like, that's my main thing that I'm very interested in using. So I'm kind of waiting to get to the dragon a little bit.
Looking to add some color?
Oh, maybe I'll do like a... Maybe we'll do like white. Do I have anything that's like gold? This is more like a yellow. Yeah, not anything that's like straight up gold. I have like yellow. So maybe we'll just like do like a black and white look. Yeah, I think that'll be cool. They have to do something about the dying stations. I think the dying stations are fine. I don't really have any complaints about them. I think it would be a lot cooler if they just did like... I'm trying to think of how I want to say this. Yeah, I think that looks good. You don't like going between them? I think that's like the main draw to upgrading the dying station at your camp, is to not have to go back and forth between them. And that's the main reason that I want to do it, is kind of the exact same thing. It's just like, I'm kind of tired of going back and forth for everything, to be honest. This is what I... Oh. Yeah.
Just have a colorful day.
Yeah, so this is cool. I like kind of the black and white look for her is pretty cool. I don't have any complaints about that. Except that her shield is black and white, or black and gold, but I don't think you can even dye that.
May I help?
Oh yeah, you've neglected it and you keep seeing other people's looking pretty cool. Yeah. I need to get mine up to snuff too. That's kind of like right now that's my main one of my main objectives is to get that taken care of, you know. So I'll go to Cliff now. I might actually go to that exact... Oh, fuck me. You know what I didn't do? I said I was going to come over here and get a fast travel point, and then I just didn't. Shit's annoying. Okay. Did I end up getting the wolf? Not yet. I need to do the side shit for that.
How many hours you got left, bruh?
Like an hour and a half of stream. Got an hour and a half left to stream for the day. And then tomorrow I'll be back at noon Central Standard Time to do another 7 hours of Crimson Desert. Yeah, I think I ran past one earlier too. Which is hilarious and awful. This one's pretty close though. This isn't too bad. It's kind of annoying because all of the other towns have fast travel locations and that one doesn't, the Peroran village. But whatever, you know.
Yeah.
You know, actually Rocade fully leveled up is a little bit faster still than the white one is where I have it right now.
I specialize in transforming garments.
I hate that. Never mind.
Looking forward to
I don't want anything to do with that. That looked like shit. Alright, let's go to the Greymane camp. That's where I have some side quests to check in on.
There's nothing like raising a tree with... Oh, so this is the fruit you grew yourself?
Sure is.
Fine size, beautiful color. I can see the care you put into it. Did you face any troubles growing it?
There's a special
The
cat at the
pests were the
village,
hardest
and
to
I'm
deal
pretty sure
with.
it's the only one like it on the map.
If you
Is
don't
that the
deal with
big
them straight
fat
away,
boy?
They spread across
The big
whole
fat one?
tree overnight. I better warn the others about it as well. Thanks. Soon we'll all get to share the joy of harvest together.
Yeah, it's the big fatty. That's what I thought. I thought that I sent some guys to go do the milk
Might as well
mission
go hunting.
at Bloomwood Ranch.
Work on an empty belly. Put them to the test. They're keen for the work.
Yeah, they are. They still have
You can
3
always
hours to
tell
get it
me
done.
who you're looking for.
I'll sleep for 3 hours. That's how long it takes for that to be finished. Should be done. The milk mission at the ranch. Do you guys remember how much you have to do before it'll let you fucking get the dye shop?
I can tell you've got tales worth hearing. Tell me everything.
Dealing with people is not as hard as you think. Got a job?
Yeah, he's the last guy to recruit him in the barber.
Sure.
But talk to me whenever you need to.
But that's all in like this Gathered Will questline, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty fucking close. After I beat this one, I will have basically I'll be on those last two.
Max member is 35, I am sure, so you're 10 away.
Gotcha. Here's the sword that I'm using. Melted Ambition is the sword that I use the most, and then Dewhaven Longsword's
Back
right behind
again?
it.
Can't stay away, can you?
I just switch between those two basically for like the idea is that I use you lost your Grey Die twice. I used it the first time, and the second time I dropped it from my inventory. Wild.
Well, hello.
Oh shit, what was I just saying? Oh yeah, so I use them two different ways. Sword and Shield is for if I feel like I need to be more on the defense. Two-handed sword is for if I need to be fucking Geralt of Rivia.
Keeping well,
You know?
are we?
What sort of warrior are you looking for?
Same build I am running.
Yeah.
Looking for someone with speed, strength?
Got that
Or
Jon
maybe a
Snow
drinking
drip
mate.
on though.
Yeah, you know it.
Look, talk to me whenever you need.
Except full armor, you know. We got the full shadow plate armor. Plate of the shadows. Usually I rock the helmet too, but I don't like to see the helmet. So if I want to see Cliff's face, I'd like it if they added a hide feature for some stuff. I think that'd be really nice. This is the helmet that I consider to be my helmet. You know, the one that comes with the Dark Archer gear. That's the shit right there. Look at how his face fucking follows the camera. Any good one-handed ones? Yeah, you're gonna get if you haven't gotten it yet. I mean, they're all good, right? They all start with about the same stats. Melted Ambition's really good. I use the shit out of that. Wolf's Fang is another one that's really good. I use both of those a lot.
Glad to see you.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Okay, it's gonna take about 16 hours to get that done. I probably can't sleep again for a little bit. All right. On to the story while we wait for that to get done. Where the fuck is this quest mission at? Shit. Okay. teleport right now? What am I walking? Yeah. That's where I'm going. Okay. We're gonna head over there. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick here in a second. So let me throw you guys here in first person. Enjoy the beautiful views. I'll BRB. Alright, I'm back. Here we go. I caught a dragonfly.
Yeah. Hiya!
Shit. Oh, you got this real good. I need to see. The other thing I need to think about doing. We might spend some time after I do this quest doing more of these. Just to try and break down some of the shit. What stamina level do I recommend to tame the Dark Horse? I only had level 4 stamina when I got him, but I've been told that I'm very good at the mini game for the horses compared to where other people are usually at for them. So I mean, like, I'd recommend like level 5 or higher probably. Anything helps, but I think my stamina is like, what's my stamina right now? It's at 10, and it took me every bit of that to get the white horse. So, you know, keep that in mind, I suppose. Here we go. Okay, cool, because you've been getting your butt kicked on that one. Yeah, yeah. The white one was harder for me to get than the black one. And I haven't even tried the red one. I want to get the red one though at some point. It's on my list.
I'm told you saved my life. I owe you both.
You're in good health.
We merely
I like how the
repaid a
light like
kindness.
reflects off of your armor. It's really cool.
When I woke, I heard a voice.
Oh.
A voice?
It said to seek it out, to find strength within.
Huh. It is a call to prove yourself through trial.
The place you seek lies far from here.
But our powers can have you there in an instant.
Well, I can walk too.
You're different from the other witches.
This world is more vast than you could ever imagine.
And witches dwell in even the farthest reaches. Each keeps her place, tending the balance in her own way.
Then why are you...
In Pywell, so far from our posts? We heard the witches here wield arts unknown to us.
Maintaining the balance is no small task. So, honing our craft, wherever we must, is vital.
Learning new things, wandering new lands. It's hardly a burden.
There is a shrub there for me to collect. A shrubbery.
Beyond this point lies the Crimson Desert. The one who called you waits past its sands.
Okay.
The trial ahead will not be gentle.
This is as far as we go.
Thank you.
You'll overcome it. I've no doubt.
Yep.
It's a path only you can walk.
Yeah, okay, that sucks for me. Nobody else can walk this? I can't go get some Cheetos or something? Just have a good day at home? I feel like the reflections are doing something really weird right now. If I definitely think I had that on quality before. Let's do that. Frame gen off. Oh yeah, my ray reconstruction's off. That's what it was. There we go. No, don't do that. Fuck you. Upscale with 4.5L. Give me my ray reconstruction. I wondered what was happening there. Shit was looking weird. Okay. We're in a cave. Need my fucking horse. Yeah, come on, buddy.
Yeah.
This village is like on fire, wherever the hell I'm at right now.
Hey, ah!
Ouch. Okay. I'm surprised it's not too hot here for armor. No, I'm not on a side mission right now. I'm on main quest. There we go.
Unravel the secrets carved into ancient stone, and let their power flow through you.
Okay. Bear within you the purpose to mend the balance that falters. True enlightenment shall begin when the sanctum's order is restored. It's cool use of them going into the first person cam there. I really enjoy that kind of thing. There are things that grow stronger the more they are worn and weathered. Enlightenment shall begin where the sword of past and present crossed. Okay. Lend your ear to the cries of suffering. Enlightenment shall begin beyond the sea of crimson sands in the north, where the severed bonds will burn. Okay. Learn the way of looking within. Enlightenment shall begin upon the southern peak, where the morning mist rises. Okay, I guess maybe I'm gonna go clear out that camp. Because I'm basically going over there. It's over here. Nothing. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight this guy. I just kicked him in the shin a couple times. Do I not have any fast travel points over here? Not a single one. Honestly, I think this could even be faster than having to go around and climb. We'll do this. Travel over to here and then walk it. Oh shit, there's that giant thing that went up in the air. Wherever the fuck that is. It's like a flying fortress or some shit. Go to the abyss and fly there? I might in a little bit. Right now I want to... Oh, shit. Shit, live. Nice, nice, of course. Right now I want to go to this mission point, this main mission point. And then maybe I'll go check that out.
Yeah.
Dad!
So fucking dark here, dude.
Hey,
Sure, it's cool. Yeah, Ludwig with one arm, really easy. Yeah, yeah. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm glad you knocked him out quick. He took me like 2 tries. I had to switch weapons and then I had him. They're riding lizards. That was fucking cool. Uh-oh. I found some enemies here. Second try going with Unka was, yeah. Yeah, I had to get my weapons put together for that one. I was kind of like, okay, like how do I want to play Unka? And I was like, oh, okay. two-handed with the double axes. Gotcha. Like, as soon as I did that, I was like, okay, I can walk through them here. I'm sad that I haven't really gotten to play as Unka since, though, to be honest. I wish that I would have spent more time playing as him there. Clouds look cool. Yeah, no, if you go and fight the next boss with either of them, you'll be through, but it's just kind of like... I don't know. My opinion is that you should spend more time with both characters, with Unka and Damien. It's for, like, character development stuff. I think it should really force you to play, like, full chapters as, like, both of them. You want to be done with the main stories? Yeah. I get that. I'm not trying to rush the story at all. The only reason that I'm even really doing it instead of side content right now is because I want the dragon. But once I get to the dragon, I'm really going to focus on, like, running down side content and just, like, enjoying the world more, you know? What chapter am I in now? 9, I think. Yeah, 9. So I'll meet the dragon in this chapter, and then, you can, like, summon the dragon after chapter 11. If I remember correct.
Hey.
I don't know what I'm doing here. There, big fella. Holy shit, that was a decent amount of damage. Watch out, buddy. Don't stand in here. See anything, I'm stuck under this bitch. There we go. I'm gonna have to Google this because I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to do here. Wavering steps. There we go. Nope, it's not that. It's not that. What am I fucking supposed to do here? Come on. Wild. I think I tried that on every single one of those except for that one. So now I can, like, try and line all these up. I feel like it's pretty dangerous that these are just shooting lasers off into the middle of nowhere. We're all just like okay with that. This one. If I like move this shit forward, will this work? Interesting. The fuck am I missing? Goes over here, hits this. Hits this. Hits this. Hits this. Hits this. Now what happens if I do this? Nothing. What about if this is like all the way over? Come on. Didn't do shit. Do this. Maybe this is more or less what I'm supposed to do. Let's try this out. Not really? Doesn't look like. Oh, wait, maybe. Ain't done yet. So that's in the way. Fuck. So now that's flying out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Okay. What the fuck? This, that again. What the fuck? I'm looking this puzzle up. I'm not smart enough, guys. Okay, so the way that this fucker's got this set up is like these two are running off of each other. It's like hit this, hits this, hits this. Wait, shit, nope, it's gotta hit that one. It's gotta hit this one. Okay. Bring it back, bring it back. This. So this has got to go this way more. Hit this mirror. There we go. So it'll hit this, hit that, fly over, hit the crystal, and cross. Okay. Man, fuck that puzzle specifically. Probably could have stood up here and looked at it, but yeah, you kind of gotta rebound those fucking things weird to get them to come hit over here. Alright. I bet there's another layer to this. Yep. God damn, how do I fucking know? Okay. Let's come up here. I'm guessing this guy. Sure, over the stairs, get closer. Alright. Fuck yeah, stairs. Okay. Find those bastards. Grab this mirror. Nail this one. This isn't too bad. This part of this puzzle is pretty easy. You're basically just hitting the next mirror up and then reflecting every single time. You just keep reflecting to the next mirror up, at least so far. We'll see if it stays that way once we get up to here, but seems about the same here every single time from what I'm seeing. Around and found out. Okay. Double jump sure is picking and choosing when it wants to work right now. Double jump seems like it's a little bit buggy whenever it's around an area where you can grab ledges. But even that should have been a... There you go. That's a double jump. That's a double jump. There we go. Seems a little finicky for some reason. That was confusing for a second there. Okay. Maybe this is the last one, hopefully. Lots of reflecting shit off of mirrors going on these days. That's better. I feel like this is about to nail me for some damage. Yep. Just a little bit. Not too bad. Gotta be the crystal on the ceiling, right? Can you upgrade abyss gears? If you can, I don't know how to. So if you find out that you can, let me know. Because I'd be really interested to figure out that whole system. There are some really powerful ones that would be cool to just fucking send to the next level. Okay, here we go. More stairs. More stairs. I know you guys were all worried that we wouldn't have any more stairs to climb. Don't worry, here they are. I feel like there should be a weapon up there on those ledges.
You can upgrade the at Witch.
You can upgrade them at the Witch? There you go. You can upgrade them at the Witch. How do you do that, Spoon? I don't think I've seen an upgrade option. Is that like unlocked later or something? Ah, a gate.
You'd have to look that up.
Okay. Apparently you can. Might be worth a Google. Yeah, I'd fucking send it on some of that shit. This looks like something. Where the fuck am I at right now? Oh yeah, I don't have like any over here. Well, I'm sure I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Let me save here. I have about 30 minutes left on stream, so I don't wanna... Don't want to overcommit here. Cool looking area.
So, you're finally here. You were expecting
I
me?
have that shield.
Our steps have always followed the same current. I've watched your every choice unfold.
That's weird.
You wield sword and skill, yet lack the experience to unite
His
them.
armor's really cool. Oh, he's
so
a
I
Grey
will
Mage.
help you choose the path you must walk. Come, show me the strength you truly possess.
Oh, okay, we're fighting. Wow, you're quick.
Our blades bear the weight of failure and regret. My greatest feeling was being blind to all but what lay before me. That is why our blades must stay true.
Meteor kick. Hold Y while high in the air to drive a precise. Fuck you, bro. This guy's like fighting me. This has to be like a future Cliff or something like that, right? They added a time travel angle. They've kind of been hinting at it, so I'm not too surprised by it. But I'm definitely feeling...
This was the leader before.
I thought that was Jian. Oh, fuck that. I'm not stopping now. We've got him pretty low.
Like the Og leader.
Like the first leader of the Greymanes? At what point do I think is a good time to really... like, after Chapter 4 is probably what I'd suggest. There we go. Yeah, I'd really look into it after Chapter 4.
Also, you have the deluxe edition shield look.
Yeah, I was saying he has my shield.
Your steel and skill have become one in this moment. Now, a new era dawns.
Thank you for your guidance.
Despite the weight you've carried, and how heavy those burdens were.
I want his armor. That armor's fucking cool.
Despite
The
enduring
fucking
so
wolf
much
heads.
in silence, you must have been lonely. And yet, you never stopped moving forward.
Are you ready,
Am I
to,
ready
fight
to
Yoda?
fight Yoda? Sure.
You were
why not?
never
Fuck it.
wrong. Every path you chose was the right one.
That's good.
So no matter what comes, never lose yourself.
What did I just fucking get? Oh, that's just a better version of the ring that I have on already. Sick. It's just good defense, okay. Oh, so I need to go by all of these and do all of them. That's chapter 9. Okay, so the dragon must be part of the trials. Okay. That's cool. Ooh, new sword. Fuck yeah. That's cool. Don't mind if I do. I hope that does something cool. Shit, I was coming up here looking at the fucking halberd. Jesus Christ, this is where this guy lived? My lord.
We're gonna fight Kane from Tekken.
Oh, Jesus. I want to see what this sword... See what this sword is. Gray Soul Howling. This is a pretty cool sword. Was it not our...
You
our
only
plus D?
streaming for 30 more minutes?
Yeah, I'm gonna be done here in a second. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, well, that's a badass sword. I'll be keeping that. I'm going to go over to that witch. I'm going to steal everything off the sword that I just had, and I'm going to add some of it to this one. I think is my plan. And then I'll probably close out stream, honestly. So I'll probably only stream here for a little bit longer.
Drop a follow, chat, if you enjoying the stream today.
Hell yeah. We'll be back tomorrow at noon. Going noon to 7 tomorrow. Same as today. I go to 7 or to about 7. You know, the hard thing about this is that I don't want to just like... I don't want to just like force it to go to 7 when we have nothing to do, kind of thing. So I think I might just drop so that we don't just start something randomly that I'm gonna pick up in the middle of tomorrow.
Have you found
you know?
what you were seeking?
So I'm gonna play with the Abyss gears here a little bit, and that'll be the end of it. Okay, let's see here. Where's my fucking other sword at? Oh, this is just all my equipped gear. Okay. This is the one that I want. I want ground surge taken out of this. Yep, you too, Andre. Thanks for chilling, man.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all. You should know I can't read your mind.
Oh, yeah, we'll do fortification on something as well. Maybe on my shield. That seems like a good idea. Some stamina and health regen. We'll look at some of this stuff. It's on my other armor. Kind of sort it out here.
Have you found what you were seeking?
Yeah, we'll take this out. I don't need a climb speed multiplier, to be honest. Like I don't find that to be super useful for me. So I'll pull that. Okay.
In truth,
Let's
witches may not be
embed.
able to do much at all.
There you are, fortification 1. We're gonna put that on there. Okay, I mean, fuck it. We'll just put Aegis 1 back on here if I don't have anything else I can put on a shield. How does the die dirk work when I use... Sorry, Dirk. How does the die work when I use die? Does it come available at the nearest die station? You have to use... It's all regional until you unlock your die shop.
In
Okay,
truth,
I'm gonna see about this
witches
here.
may not be able to do much at all.
I don't have enough coins to do that. I don't know how many coins I have. like 11. Do that. So if you use it in Hernand, it's not going to show up in Hernand Shot. No, you have to. It's not about where you use it, it's about where you get it.
You should know I can't read your mind. You should know I can't read your mind.
What if you tried to anyway?
In truth, may fortune guide your path.
All right. There we go. There's like 2 layers to it, so you can only hit it once if you want to have the like shadow you show up for a hit. You can only strike once. That's worth knowing. Yeah, so both of these swords would be insane. Running the Raven Sword and the Faded Shadow at the same time. This is what my duel would be like.
Yo man, how has your stream been?
It's been alright, bro. It's been a decent stream. We're actually finishing it right now. So, I'm going to save, then I'm going to bounce, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Later.
No, I mean, I usually go until 7. That's my time. Usually I'd go another 20 minutes, but I just don't want to start something new with only 20 minutes left in stream. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate everybody who's been in here. I'm going to take off now, but I will be live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Central Time in the States. I don't know what time that is for you. You should look it up, and then you should come hang out. Or make sure that you have notifications turned on for when I go live. That's a really good way to be in here immediately. We're going to be playing Crimson Desert again tomorrow, another 7 hours. We're going to be playing through the story a little bit, might jump into some side content. The hope is to get the dragon before the end of the week. That's like my goal. Get the dragon before the end of the week, spend a lot of next week doing side content, and then maybe the week after that we just beat the fucking game, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. But you guys, make sure that you come, make sure you hang out, make sure that you follow, and I'll see you later. Remember to have a good one. Stay safe out there. It's a fucking crazy world we live in. I want to see y'all in here tomorrow. All right? Later.